Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good fucking morning. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Why does it feel like Kirsche caused chat to unironically be interested in sounding? Please don't. Please do not sound. I literally just got here, chat. Why are you talking about this already? No mass sounding today.
Like the dirty dog.
It's been less than a minute, you monsters! It's YouTube chat. It was them. It was YouTube chat's fault. No one mentioned it. 30 seconds already. I did not do this, Kirsche enjoyer. Not even 30 seconds and already sounding. Reminder that Kirsche is the reason sounding is becoming popular. I don't want to be responsible for that trend. I am a devout advocate against sounding, as it were. Also, I was a little late starting stream today because I decided to refresh my memory. I don't know how this works. Computers are black magic. But I had left Firefox and Chrome both open for probably like the last week without closing them. And that's not good. Don't do that, especially if you accumulate tabs like I do. Make sure you close your browsers regularly, all right, okay? Because my Chrome was taking up like 15,000 megabytes of my memory, and Firefox was taking like 10,000, so I was like, it's probably time to close these. But closing both of those browsers caused my computer to have a seizure, and I could not touch anything for about 10 minutes. So I was like, Nim, I was intending on closing my browsers and then reopening them so I could run ads when I start stream, but it looks like you're gonna have to do that because I do not have access to my browsers right now.
Nim.
That's 3 times as much RAM as your PC has total. It was trying to unload the cache data from 10 billion tabs. Fucking probably. I make sounding popular just like I killed the journalist and made the Canadian government start the MAID program. Okay, well, like, the other two I'll take responsibility for, but not the sounding. That shit's nasty. The tabs have become an integral part of your computer, like a drug addiction. Yeah? Yeah, I need to get those new sticks in. The new RAM sticks finally arrived. Thank you again. They finally arrived. So I gotta get those in, probably Monday. And then I doused my PC with gasoline and set it on fire, and now it's on fire. Fix it. Hit it. Thank you for the $1.99. The load-bearing tabs also sound me, Foxu. Now! No, do not sound! Man, the first time one of you guys finds a woman on a dating app and she talks about wanting to sound with you, you're just immediately gonna think of me and have existential dread in your heart. Fighting Foo, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you for being born, you beautiful little baby. The Red Hunter, thank you for the 16-month Tier 3 big dick in it resub. Thank you. Enjoy your cute little sparkly flowers. Thank you. Sayami, thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Kate4394, thank you for the 6-month resub. Squimshy Fox, don't get lost in the woods. I promise nothing. I can get lost in a fucking hallway. Just watch me. If a woman ever asks you about sounding, you know it's Kirsche. That's not true. I think we'd actually panic and bring the conversation to a screeching halt. You'd be like, hold on. I've been prepared for this. A schizophrenic fox woman on the internet has read me articles about all the reasons why you should not do this. See, I'm actually saving you for the future. Foam from the mouth. Oh my god. Post-Kirsche stress disorder. Hello, you got back from a 10-mile bike ride. Holy shit, your legs must be pumping. I hope you're relaxing now. Hope you're big relaxing. That I am binary mind. That is an accurate representation of me getting lost in the woods. You maxed your sweeper. He has 6,500 attack, 3,500 defense, and is a fucking Chad. What level is he? What level is he? 10 miles on a bike ain't nothing. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to ride a bike. 50! Holy Christ! How did you grind something to level 50? I've just been breeding, so I'm a very low level. Wait, really? Yeah, no, I was on rollerblades basically since I could walk. And since I could blade, I didn't need to learn how to ride a bike, so I just didn't. Hypothetically, if a himbo is absolutely perfect in every way, but he insisted on loading his PP with ketchup via urethral sounding and wanted me to call him my little desk ketchup, would that be a deal breaker? could probably fix him. I could probably convince him to stop inserting ketchup into his urethra. What the fuck? Who asks that? I just sat down! The amount of time spent thinking is a very bad indicator. It's like, if he's perfect in every other way, I could just convince him to not put ketchup in his dick anymore. It's perfect. Chat, you have issues. She wants us to eat ass, but that is a deal breaker. Well, yeah. I'd just be like, honey, could you at least put something on your penis so it's enjoyable for the both of us? Instead of ketchup because it's stingy and vinegary, maybe something like whipped cream or chocolate sauce and on the penis, not in the penis. All right, we could at least get that straight. What the fuck did I just come back to? I hear inserting ketchup into dick. Chat being weird. Star Phoenix, thank you for $5 doodles. Imagine getting sounding tools in ads for Kirsche streams because it keeps getting brought up here because we're all so degenerate. Then you would know that Amazon is truly always listening. What's up, gamers? Hello, tiny ass pants. Would you look at that? It's Sounding Saturday. Don't call it that. Right, once I get to the tabs, we're gonna do the Daily Mail grab bag. Because I have a whole bunch of Daily Mail tabs open, and I fucking hate how the Daily Mail refreshes the tabs, so I have to reopen them all the time if I don't get to them. So we're doing a Daily Mail speed run grab bag, not in any kind of order. I don't know what the articles are. They're gonna be a surprise for all of us. Please do not call it that. Wait, why? What if you meet the perfect himbo and everything is perfect, but much later you find that he was my assigned glowy? Well, wouldn't that be flattering? That he was assigned to watch me and report me to the government if I did something wrong, but instead he fell in love with me and wanted to renounce his position as a glowy in order to court me and become my husbando instead? That's like an actual romance novel. I'd read that shit. I'd read that shit. What would the visual novel name be? It'd be like, I'm a threat to the government, but my FBI agent fell in love instead. I don't know how to make visual novel names. I just know that they're really long.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Why am I hearing this? Kirsche woman moment. That's a literal romance novel, chat. Sounds good, like some spy shit. I love it. You assume he renounced? Well, it could be a thriller novel instead of a romance novel, right? Maybe he pretended to renounce his position and courted me so that I would trust him more. But I found out through my endless amounts of autism that he actually didn't renounce his position and he was trying to dig more dirt on me. So I just killed him instead. The body will never be found. Women in treason, an ex-FBI affair. They said I was a threat to society, but my agent fell in love with me with a bunch of question marks and exclamation points.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and lovely.
No, you Bailey!
You're super duper mega cute and lovely. Bailey, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't that happen to Lauren Southern or something? I don't know who her husbando is. What if one day I wake up and realize my glow himbo has been... Oh god, chat. Oh god, chat scrolling. Has been feeding me bugs and fixing me instead? Well, I mean, he could fix me, but if he feeds me bugs, he's fucking gone. I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. Unbending! Thank you for the 40 tornadoes. Do try Enshrouded after Palworld. I don't think I can handle many, survival games. That's what I was looking for. All at once. I like Palworld because I like Pokemon. You think Southern married an athlete? He will eat the bugs. He will marry the glowy. Only if I can fix the glowy. Thunderscourge, thank you for the $5. In order to level up fast, I should get a pal with Hydrojet, cooldown 1, fast ranged attack that stun locks, and fight Ice Alpaca King in the icy region. I put down a base in the icy region because I found a place with like 10 rocks. And 9 of them are a rock I don't know what they are. And they're like a new rock. And then the other one is an ore. The other one is ore. Your friend saw you playing Palworld and now he wants you to play Ark? Why don't you just make your friend play Palworld? Palworld is less expensive than Ark, I'm pretty sure, unless Ark is on sale. The only time I would ever suggest people play Ark is if they can buy it on sale for like $5 to $10. You know? You catch Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. It's a smaller download, yeah.
The VN can be called My Dear Does This Dress Glow? The story of how my government-assigned handler became my husband after watching me through my computer over the years. The Kirsche versatile story.
That is actually long enough to be a legit visual novel name. Thank you. Thank you, Karsaban, for both the novel name and the $5.
It's butt time.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have you been fixed? Is it possible to fix you, Spino? Is that possible? I think we're unfixable, my man. The show titles are getting out of hand. Lauren Southern is no longer married? Wait, what? I guess I don't follow niche micro celebrity news as closely as I should because I didn't know she got a divorce. Ark is still $60 for Xbox. Who the fuck is gonna pay $60 for fucking Ark? Holy shit. The ore grind is really is. There's a Dino Gura mod for Palworld. It's cute. Somebody modded Pippa in as well that I was hearing. Have I seen the Ben Shapiro rap? I did. It was amusing and it was definitely worth getting my entire stream demonetized. Why fix Kirsche when you can just listen to her rant about sounding and refrigerated ketchup? Thank you. Ark is free on Steam. I don't know if they've made it free, but I know it goes on sale very frequently for like $5. Why would you buy Ark on a platform without mods? Because you have brain damage. Like giga mega brain damage. So Jiminy Cockthroat, but with Pokemon? What? My dark web manifesto radicalized my assigned NSA agent, and now we're living together. Where was I? Goombas! A little Goombas in the chat. Thank you.
Did you? Alright, what else did you do?
What is this? What is this?
Meds, hey! You can't.
What is this noise? What is this man? Who is this man's
I'm sorry
voice?
I missed Findom Friday.
I heard weird man noises and then cat noises.
I have the concrete.
Oh, I guess.
Did you enjoy doing your poo?
How did I end up on a they/he non-binary LGBTQIA plus stream? What is happening? Where am I? About me, Black Lives Matter, hashtag protect trans lives. What? How did I get here? How did I get here? What is happening? I'm hitting the back button. Okay, it's from a different raid. All right, it's from a different raid. Oh, okay, all right. It was from a predecessor raid train somehow. I was watching Grady and then I went to bed. And then he raided someone, and then they raided someone, and then they raided someone, and then I ended up on the hashtag Black Lives Matter stream. And I guess the tab just started auto-playing because I opened my browser just now. That was highly confusing for me. I have homophobic slurs to say. How could 3 degrees away Grady do this to us? How could he do this? The MOBA to Black Lives Matter pipeline. Oh, Jesus Christ, the Twitch to LGBT pipeline is real. Handler to husband? The husband is the handler! Bot lane matters? I like that. As a support, I especially like that.
Hey Kirsche, have you seen that apparently Texas parents of trans kids are leaving the state to get medical care for the kids? The butchering of children never ends.
Huh? I mean, I do have some weird tabs related to that today, but I haven't seen the Texas people leaving. I remember the Florida people leaving because they were like, I can't give my child hormones in Florida, and this is a violation of our human rights, so we're gonna go get care in a state that actually cares. Help. Do I have tabs with the Vince McMahon gooning? Isn't that a football guy? His name sounds familiar in the way that I've, like, heard other people talk about him. But I don't know who he is. WWE? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's close enough. Florida men! Wrestling. Okay, alright. No, I haven't heard about the wrestling gooning. Wrestling man, close your tabs. No! I will not close my tabs. I need them. They are the source of my power. Goombas! I got distracted in the middle of thanking you because that man started talking in my tabs. Goombas, thank you for the 13-month resub. She's here! My Oshi is here. Though I love you, the person, your streams and tangents bring me dread. I figured if I just come to your streams drunk out of my mind, surely I will enjoy. Goombas, my man. I want you to take the white pill. I want you to laugh at Clown World and use it as an inspiration to do better. To want to get more involved in your own life and your own community once you find one. Right? I don't want you to feel depressed. I don't want you to have to drink to watch my streams. She thinks I'm British. I don't know what it is about Repult's name. When I see it, I just assume he's British. He's being sued for taking a shit on a woman's head. I don't think you can shit on a woman's head without her consenting to it, chat. Like, I feel like there is no situation that I could be in where someone, a human being, would shit on my head without me having prior knowledge and me consenting, right? Like, how is he being sued? Is my question. Speed shitter! You can shit on Bao's head. She has a massage dent in the back of it. How did she get a massage dent in her head? He is an athlete! Maybe KO'd at a frat party? Okay, I'll give you that scenario. I don't need to drink to watch your streams, but it helps. Don't drink! Do not drink! That's bad! Do not become alcoholic! I'm not here to give you bad habits. I'm here to prevent you from bad habits. There's a lot of stuff to unpack and what's going on. Want something in stream suggestions? Yeah. Yeah, throw the Vince McMahon gooning and shitting in my stream suggestions. You get the dent from the big headphones? Oh. I don't know if I have a dent. Sennheisers are pretty light. My woman in Christ, you are the bad habit! Okay, yeah, but like, I'm a good bad habit. Let's be real. She was dropped on her head as a baby. It also explains her content. Oh, that explains me too then. I wasn't dropped on my head, but my mom smashed a coffee pot on mine. I had like a small dent on the top of my forehead for a really long time where the stitches were. So like if you ran your finger over my hairline, you could feel like a very slight indent. Take Kirsche like a drug. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Yeah, it was me as a kid. What the Jesus Christ? To be fair to my mother, I was like 3 or 4 years old and I was watching Blue's Clues and I ran from the living room while she was shaking out the coffee pot. And she just happened to smash it on my head because I guess she had old people reflexes or was drunk or drugged, I don't know. She didn't do it on purpose, though, she claims. We absolutely do not need to be fair to your mother. I don't believe that story. Well, I don't have memories from 3 and 4 years old, except for of my brother getting thrown against the wall. So, I can't recount a memory of the situation, so all I have is her having told me that's what happened. Blue's Clues related domestic violence. That explains the long tangents and lack of focus, does it? Is that what happened to my brain? Every single time, man! Jesus Christ! What do you mean? You can't make me! She threw you at a wall and you believe she didn't smash your head with a pot? No!
Because I suggested the Ben Shapiro rap. Hope this helps out. I've been playing Palworld with my kids and having a lot of fun. Thanks for the recommendation.
Hell yeah! I'm glad you and your kids are having a fun-ass time with Palworld. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Don't be sorry for the Ben Shapiro rap. That was cringe perfection. Also, I'll explain again. The fact that you're a functional individual is magic. It truly is.
Hell no.
My brother, as a baby when he was born, got thrown against the wall, not by my mother, but my mother and his father were arguing, and his father threw him, and he hit the wall behind the sofa. So that's not, that also wasn't my mom's fault. Except for never leaving the house. Remember I mentioned that my brother unfortunately lived full time with my mother? It's because the father was worse. I mean, it was kind of her fault. No Palworld on PlayStation feels bad, man. Imagine not playing on PC. Why does the letter H look like a chair? That is my first message. Hi, everyone. The letter H looks like a chair so that you can place it in a sentence when you make the man on his knees, so you can imply cuckery. It would be like that, and then that. Yeah, see? He is bowing before the cuck chair. Like Asmon. Yesterday did a number on my mental chat. Yesterday did a number on my mental. Kirsche has cuck chair PTSD. I do. When you were a little dummy, your family frequented Mexican cantina you had up in Northern Europe. There were fancy swinging saloon doors in that place. How many times you smashed your head against the doors? Parents gave up trying to save you from them after about the 10th time. No dents in my head. The $3,000 cuck chair. Not like this. Kirsche sees not shadow people in her nightmares, but cuck chairs. Unironically, I've already had dreams about fucking Palworld as well. In a week, Kirsche will be saying, "Hey, Asmon, I'll be your cuck chair." Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I have some standards. You were enjoying Palworld, but now Tekken is out, so it's sadly over for Palworld. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't Asmon being a cuck better since he isn't doing the fucking? That way he's still your husbando. Yeah, but then I would have to fix him so that he wouldn't be a cuck after. You should go harass your Soiny fanboy friend so that we can get Palworld before Gay Station. Jesus Christ. Shadow people have nightmares about Kirsche. True! True and real! I gave you an idea for a D&D encounter, a room full of animated cuck chairs that attack the party. In what context would you be able to employ that idea? Cuck and husband are mutually exclusive. That's not true, because isn't the husband usually the one who's the cuck, unfortunately? Hey Kirsche, how are you? Still reeling from yesterday. You can't uncock a cuck? It's so Jover for you. Don't say that. Your sister was dropped on her head as a baby. She didn't know who Bill Murray was until last year and didn't know what TP stood for until 3 years ago. Well, to be fair to her, TP could also be an acronym from a game, alright? Is there a special name for female cucks? I thought they were cuck queens. Playing Fatal? I don't think I've ever played Fatal. There's a whole board for cuck queens, women who want to be cucked. I don't understand the cucking fetish.
To be attracted to a cartoon
I especially don't understand it from a woman's point of view. Would a cleave on the dyer? Cuck chairs be considered orgiastic? I do not understand your sentence. It's not spelled queen. Yeah, it's queen, but spelled weird. It's like a weird spelling of queen. No one plays Fatal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Waifu! Thank you for the 15 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Campy and Raw, thank you for 3 months of Prune. Go Brave browser, go home. I still use Chrome and Firefox. Artificial difficulty, thank you for the 5 months of Plume. Thank you for Plume. A Quasi-Codia, thank you for the 4-month resub. Kirsche, new computer funds now open. I don't need new computer, my computer's a beast. I just needed new RAM, which I have. I have the sticks, they just need to get implanted in the beast, as it were. Vouch, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. A Country Bumpkin, thank you for the $2.99 biddies. Thanks for all the fish you. Oh, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. No, Little Jester. Little Jester, this fucking crazy lad. Thank you for the 40-month tier 3 resub. Good fucking God. This guy has been putting up with my shit for 40 months and hasn't gone crazy and is still tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. Yeah, this man's old. This man's old as heck. Thank you. Misawa619, thank you for 100 biddies. Not without my Kirsche. For 80, thank you for the 12-month resub. 1 year to listening to Foxu rant about Clown World. Here's to another year. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Bob Gray, thank you for the 3 months of Prim. Thank you. Atticus J1, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
You know any other crippled sex kittens that crush a elder orb?
What makes a cuck chair a cuck chair? Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2 doodles. A cuck chair is when you enter a bedroom and there's only one chair in the corner. That's how you know it's a cuck chair. If it's not in the corner, it's not a cuck chair. If there's more than one chair in the room, it's not a cuck chair. He's been here for 40 months and is tier 3. I think he did go crazy. The good kind of crazy, though, you know? His girlfriend's an OnlyFans model that does cuckolding content and then streamed them buying a single chair. Yeah, it's, I'm coping by saying it's all a meme, you know? They're doing it for the content. They're doing it for the content, chat. He's not actually a cuck. Razorwind VT, thank you for the $5 doodles. I know you like Azure Lane, but what's your take on Girls Frontline? Would I play the sequel's EN version when it launches later this year? I mean, I could always try the sequel. I definitely don't have time to play multiple gacha games. Otherwise, I'd be playing Azure Lane and Counterside together. But I've heard only good things about Girls Frontline. They also referred to it as the chair, as if it was special.
What is the average age of your honorable chatters?
I don't know how to check the average age. I have absolutely no idea how to check my chatter's average age. Average age poll. No, it should be like in my analytics somewhere, but like, I'm not sure where it would be. I'm not sure where. This is just like overview, channels, categories you guys watch. I'm really disappointed that... Alright, okay, so like, categories your viewers watch is one of the statistics I get. Pale booty mom getting spanked at work. And obviously most of you enjoy watching just chatting. That's the highest percentage at 29%. Palworld just released, so 21% of you like watching Palworld streams. Art, 2% is the next one at the third category, art. 2%, that's a high drop. But then after that, the last two categories, also at 2%, are Grand Theft Auto 5 and League of Legends. Are you guys okay? Do you need help? Do you need help? Ew. Shameful. Gross, smelly League watcher. Yeah, exactly. We're not okay. I don't think it would be in here. I love it when I look at like where my views came from and I see weird ass websites that I've never fucking heard of before. Like how are people coming to my stream from chess.com? What the fuck is ickyoi-ranking.com? Like, when I see these weird ass fucking websites, I'm just like, what the fuck are these? What is this? Bots? I don't know. There are 3 people that found my stream from the piss retention tab. That's impressive. Shit talking your opponent in chest and then linking the rant fox at them. I mean, fucking maybe. Fucking maybe, dude. Engaged viewers, viewers by location. So I got like the location stats here. There's most of my audience is now in the United States. You got 59% US. That's like the percentage of white people in the US right now too. Canada's second highest country with 5%. It's the 5% of Canadians not recommended the MAID program. The UK also has 5% people here, somehow. 5% of my viewership is from the UK, rather. Sure, that's skewed with VPNs. I mean, yeah, probably. And we got Germany, Brazil, Australia, Poland, Russia, Sweden, Mexico, Finland, France, Argentina, Denmark, Portugal. 5% of your viewers don't exist. True. True and real. But, yeah, I don't know where to find, like, the age statistics. I know it exists, because, like, I've seen other people post it. But I don't know where they find it. You and your friends carry the Brazil stats? I believe you. Shout out to the one North Korean I know is hiding in chat somewhere. 25 to 35 male, I'm sure. I mean, maybe. Probably. Most likely. Oh, Twitch gives me category suggestions for what they think I should stream. Based on what you guys would like to watch. You wanna hear what Twitch thinks I should stream for you guys? Do you wanna hear Twitch's suggestions? So the number one game that you guys will apparently want to watch me stream is The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. The second game is World of Warships. The next one is Star Citizen. Dark and Darker. Fucking Paladins. Hits or get the fuck out. Half-Life. Splatoon 3. Okay, Tomb Raider 2 maybe, because like I've actually played PS1 games on my channel before. So that one sort of makes sense. World of Tanks. Nike, Goddess of Victory. Finally, we get to a game that I've actually played on stream before. Entropia Universe? I've never even heard of that one. Same with the next one, Project CW. I have no idea what that is. Resident Evil 4? I already played that game. I played Turn Up Boy robs a bank. I'm pretty sure that I have a Turn Up Boy game somewhere. Because it was like about the IRS and I thought it was funny. Super Metroid Contraband Police. Cunt Hoedown! I hate Cunt Hoedown. Cunt Hoedown is terrible. Fucking hate that game, dude. Oh no, World of Tanks. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it'd be under research? Welcome to your research analytics page. This page surfaces global Twitch data to help you plan upcoming streams. We aim to add more data over time to improve and refine your research. Oh, so it tells me like when I should schedule streams for certain categories. So like it looks like if I want to stream Palworld again, Twitch suggests that I stream Palworld next Thursday at 10 a.m. as that would give me the highest chance for the most viewership. I feel like this is just kind of skewed. Like they're basing it off of when peak viewership was in that category. But just because that category had peak viewership at specific times doesn't mean those viewers are ever going to click on your stream. Especially if it was like a large streamer streaming in that category with their audience, right? Like, we're dead and have no streamers. Please stream during these hours. 10 a.m., that's sleep time. Yeah, I couldn't wake my ass up at 9:30 a.m., dude. Mark Aurelius, thank you for the $5 doodles. Welcome to the YouTube. Love the streams. I took your first super chat. I pop all them cherries, baby. Thank you. Gotta do it for the views. What a load of bullshit. Probably because Thursday last week was right before Palworld went public. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Last of Us 2 has been paid for by Naughty Dog. Don't stream Palworld at 9 p.m. since that's when all the Hollows stream it. That would tank viewership if I was competing with the Hollows, unironically. But yeah, I can enter pretty much any category and it'll tell me based on the highest viewership in that category when I should stream it. And I just don't think that'd be a good idea. To be fair, you did stream Alan Woke too. Man, I have a tab for this, so like we'll loop back to it. But I am so fucking disappointed in just how bad that Suicide Squad game looks. Like I knew it was gonna kind of be like normie slop because cape shit, but I was like, this kind of looks cool. I'm tentatively interested. But everything that's come out about it has made me like recoil after smelling something really bad. Hayden, thank you for the $4.99. You tell Twitch to suck a finger, but considering the way their staff looks, no. I streamed Palworld at 10 a.m. and this happened. Very scary. Normie slop is the best way to put it. It's just like, it's bad, dude. It's bad.
Mistress Kirsche,
God damn it!
Feeder only has enough electricity to watch a few streams, but with South Korea banning Twitch, we will be the only ones on the peninsula that can watch you.
That's true. Shout out to my North Korean audience who could be thrown in jail if they're caught watching me. Kier Jong-il, thank you for the 556, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Quest 118, thank you for the 3 months of prom. He did what? I don't know whomst he is at this point in time. North Korea continues to be best Korea. Shit, dude. Did I buy the Cuck seed already? Maybe it's the best way to win Asmon's heart. You stop that! You shut your whore mouth! No! No, Asmon is not a Cuck. It's for the content. They were doing a bit for the content. We all know normie slop is the PC euphemism for the real term. Well, I learned that you can actually say globo homo and it's not a bad term because it stands for global homogeny. So it doesn't stand for what everybody thought it stood for. So therefore, it's okay to say. Stop simping for the cucks, Kirsche. I can fix him. Ah. Yes, the cuck content. No, they mean the other slop word. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't say the other slop word, unfortunately. Can't fix a cuck, sorry. Don't say that. Now watch the second chair behind his chair so you can watch him while he watches. Thanks, I hate it, chat. Wait until Asmon starts talking about friends coming over to stay the night. Chat, please stop trying to break me mentally. Alright?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
And the almighty Lolly, thank you for the $1. Yesterday's Cope Fest proved you are, in fact, a woman. Men cope too! Men cope too! Mind break stream. Gen 3 Chris Vectors have come out. I saw a picture of that somewhere. My choice in men is all around bad. Yes, that's why when I do find a man, I'm going to have him trial by fired by you, chat. If chat doesn't approve, I can't date him because my ability to choose is terrible. Just wait until Asmon Rakita collab. Apparently this almost happened during the Depp trial. I don't want to live in the timeline where those kind of swinger parties happen. He's gonna get mind broken. Ooh, black guy!
I'm so sorry for you finding out your Oshi date girls that ruined him, like the chair VoD.
Thank you, Junebug! At least Junebug is nice to me, chat. Thank you, Junebug, for the $13. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. You wonder if Asmongold likes the Switch? No, I've never seen him play on the Switch. I believe in him. I tortured you with 3 hours of sounding? Well, that's just not true. Maybe 3 hours across multiple streams. The good part is that if you date him, he would still be fine with you going out with other men. That's not a good part! That's a bad part! You're not supposed to be okay with that! Real talk, if I do find a guy, he should not be an internet person. Don't let him anywhere near this shit, however dumb you are. Chat is worse. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know if that's possible. Well, like, it's like, you know, why do you think a lot of celebrities date other celebrities? It's not just because it's for PR. It's also because, like, they're all fucking busy. And who else is gonna understand the celebrity lifestyle than another celebrity, right? So it's, like, similar for streamers. I was like, a lot of streamers just date other streamers, as bad of an idea as that sounds. Chat reflecteth the streamer. They're vapid, obnoxious narcissists. It's all inbreeding. I don't want to inbreed. To be honest, couldn't you choose someone that doesn't look weaker than you? I mean, yeah, that's fair.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
It makes sense. Shared life experience. Yeah. Man who doesn't use internet. I heard about some guy in Montana, forest, living in a cabin. Have to start hitting up your local Amish. Hello, good sir. I heard you've never touched a computer before. I find that quite sexy. He gives me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Here for the chair fund. If it is your chair or his is up to you.
Shut up! There's no chair! There's no chair! There's no cock chair! No! Wolf Everdeen, thank you for the 100 biddies. You posted the article about Texas parents fleeing for trans kids and stream suggestions. Resend message because Twitch is dumb. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf Everdeen. Nefarious Friday 13. Thank you for being born today. The 9-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Nefarious Friday. I also like pie.
There we go.
We know the only man for Kirsche's Nim, a hot, handsome, hung young man, nice and hairy with a deep voice. Also enjoys sounding. You're gonna fuck Nim before Kirsche does. You sound like you genuinely have a crush on him, so maybe you should slide in his DMs. I don't know how you managed to survive the fucking MC Escher domain to find out how hung he is, but like, more power to you, of Olivins. Kirsche unironically on AmishOnly.com. She dated Amish and he'd become the first Amish VTuber at the expense of being shunned by his family and community. No way, dude. The image of an Amish man shaking in fear as Kirsche mind breaks him with the horrors of Clown World and then begging him to never buy chairs. Why would he buy a chair when he can just build his own? I ain't gay, but we going to Brokeback Mountain. Jesus Christ.
What you need is a Julius Caesar or a guy named Ishmael that works the farms.
Oh, if I had a guy named Ishmael, I could call him Ishy, and that'd be really cute. Amish are great at woodwork. Would make the nicest cuck chair ever. Don't say it like that. A barn-sized chair. A chair for kings. Not all Amish are woodworkers. That's racist. No. No, they do woodworking and blacksmithing. They're multi-talented. Play Code Vein. That way you can give Ishy all your icky. Oh, no. Don't worry. If he's Amish, he can make the chair. Save some money. I've been watching you for over 9 years. Call me Ishmael. Amish himbo building Kirsche a porch as she watches from the kitchen, sipping an iced tea during the summer. Well, I'd be doing more than sipping iced tea. I'm gonna have to make sure that his meal is ready by the time he's done working for that evening. Since Kirsche brings in all the gay men, maybe it's time we get a community gay dating channel on the Discord? Unfortunately, unironically, you are correct. The Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. You should remember the time Asmund said he wished he was gay. It's all coming together. Just like him, his girlfriend, and the bull. Shut up, chat! Stop it! iced tea sipping is for the middle portion of the cooking that you can leave unattended for 10 minutes. Oh, that's true. That's true and real. Ha! Help! Motherfucking lounge box. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. A good cuck chair to you, Spicy Foxy. Fuck you, buddy! No one's gonna eat the lunch out of your box if you're talking like that. Asmund tried to be gay, but gays have standards of cleanliness. I would like to argue your point, but the copious amount of posts about how straight men are just disgusting, nasty, hygienically, I can't argue with you. How did Pippa respond to Asmund's cuck chair? It's comedy without a laugh track. She thought I was coping. She was like, there's no cucking going on, Kirsche.
I'm heartbroken from the Mike Neko news, so here's So Doubloon's My Queen replacement.
What the fuck?
Mundy, thank you for the $30 doodles. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the doubloons and that you called them doubloons. I don't know if it's a bad omen if I am an Oshi that is replacing Mike Neko, though. This is a great arc. Chat gets revenge on Kirsche. I hope Asmund comes out and explains the chair! Mistakenly thought this was a Palworld stream, but the last hour has been nothing but sounding in cuck chair. I can open Palworld in the background if it would make you feel better. Monkey Paw, here's your wish. Next video, addressing the chair allegations. I would not doubt it if he named it that. Do I really want the explanation? Yes. You want to either commission or draw the scene in The Big Lebowski when the loan shark is dunking the dude's head in the toilet, but have it be Kirsche? What? Star Phoenix! Star, I haven't even said that in ages! But she still needs to tell us where the money is. Still no skinwalkers. Address the sounding allegations. There is no sounding allegations! They were talking about gaming chair. I know! That's what I said! You know you're a good replacement, Oshi, for the unicorns because even though you really want to get a boyfriend, you can't! The face when the strangest, most unfriendly to unicorn streamer is ironically the best one for them. Because as hard as I try, I can't get a man! If only she was streaming with Piba, we could 2 for 1. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's rude! But it's not wrong! How hard have you tried? Literally not at all for like 3 years now. Literally zero trying for about 3 years. All of my effort has been poured into streaming instead. Hard as I try, hasn't left home for months. I mean, you do have a broken gaydar and always end up with men that like dick. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I'm late, mistress. What did I miss? Why are you guys all calling me mistress? I'm not a findom streamer! If I was findom, I'd be dating Asmongold with a deadpan stare that looks like I've seen some shit. Thank you, Prog Maestro, for the $2 Canadian. I volunteers tribute, Jesus Christ. Watch one of these days, the perfect himbo will descend from the heavens.
Oh, the pain, the cope. What is the perfect song for this moment, chat? For Asmong's secret yucking chair. Also, isn't his ex-GF and Twitch thought?
The fucking crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. That's me right now. June Bug, thank you for the $13 doodles. Thank you. Not the Linkin Park. They unfortunately made some really good regret music. Pullboxy, thank you for the €2. Oh, lady of the cuck chair, what is thy wisdom? Stop it! I'm not a lady of the cuck chair. Makes sense why Asmund always defends fonts now. Chat! Embrace findom and the chest expansion for your balding Oshi! Chat, I'm going to need you to kneel at my feet and give me millions of dollars so that I can create a cuck empire and get the goblin man of my dreams.
Shut up!
There's a cuck pyre.
Silly woman!
$5 is the best I can do. Sorry, we aren't Asmon. See? Skewky's leaning into the roleplay. Napalm boner fart. Thank you for the member. You're on Twitch. It's the right place to start the Cuck Empire. I feel like starting out the Cuck content is really weird, though. Like, I feel weird if I'm on stream and I'm not talking, to the point where I have trouble eating. Oh my god, she took a breath. I can clip it. I have trouble eating because I just, like, if I'm eating, I'm not talking, you know? So if I wanted to go down the actual Twitch thought route, I would have to just ignore you, chat, unless you donated enough money. And I just don't think I have it in me to do that. Kirsche feeding stream when? Well, technically that already happened because I did a charity stream years ago, and part of the punishment was that I would do the McDonald's challenge. I couldn't even get through half of it, first of all. Second of all, unfortunately, that VoD was lost to the ether. Because I was watching feeder videos on YouTube. You know, the like My Strange Love kind of shit, but out of the UK, because of course. And the feeders in the videos couldn't contain themselves by just rubbing the giant bellies. They had to flop their tits out, too.
Ooh, black guy!
And I can't have bare tits on Twitch.
Linkin Park's cause most of their songs' lyrics actually happened to him. Oh, the sadness of my family. And some of my siblings were Satanist, which is ironic for me.
How the fuck? I have never seen a black Satanist. I would like to hear these tales from the crypt, as it were, Junebug. Thank you for the $13.
Thank you, I'm a real pet!
Okay, mistress, how much until we can get the chair with handcuff position?
I am so sad I fucking thought of that when I saw him sitting in the chair that way. Raw Power, thank you for the $5. No handcuff chair position, stop it. Stop it. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5 doodles. Not even worth her time unless I donate. This is so hot. He says as I have a sad backlog of thank yous to do. Moose Nugget, thank you for $10. I pray you find a tall, woodworking lumberjack, clean-shaven but hairy-bodied, smart but dumb Catholic himbo who will, upon reaching their 50s, resemble Alex Jones, who is not gay. Thank you, Moose Nugget. That is the sweetest thing anyone has ever said to me. I'll remember this. I'm going to take a screenshot of your dono, and I'm going to save it to my PC, and it'll be like a sticky note of a reminder of what I need. Imagine braiding Asmon's butt hair with your teeth. I don't think I will, because I don't eat ass. What is wrong with you? Why did you imagine that? She needs a new tag, living with cocking Oshi. No! No! She doesn't even say thank you, a real findom streamer. What do you mean? What do you mean? A Sealy, they give the $1. Sorry, funny fox lady. My unemployment gay butt can spare but one American dollary doodle. Don't do that! Don't do that. If you're unemployed, please do not spend money on me. You need to save the money for you. Save money for you! And don't do that. I would feel bad. I would feel bad if you ended up like short on something. I know it was just $1, but like, please don't. Please take care of yourself. You and the Yabbit are huffing the copium. Your cousin's Catholic, professional pilot, and a chef himbo? Want me to ask if he likes VTubers? Yes. I expect his response to be, what is a VTuber? I can't watch Asmon clips anymore without thinking about the chair. What has happened?
Oh my god.
I love the dicks! I'm loving this. Ah, he didn't moan. Thank you, Country Bumpkin. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bigu, bigu, bigu. That's a lot. That is a lot of biddies. Do you remember what their penises look like? No, absolutely not. I just see their penises as bits now. The moans have been cut off from the dicks for a while. I don't know why it does that. Thanks, Stream Elements. What is that from? It's from a TV show called Naked Attraction. Naked Attraction. If he has time to watch Kirsche, he has $1. What the fuck? Don't say that. Don't say that. Show him some clips and he'll hate VTubers. It's a love-hate relationship. The UK show is a dystopian nightmare. It really is. Is there a single thing that could tank Asmongold's brand harder than him being a cuck? I don't think that would tank his brand, actually. I mean, I guess it would be kind of ironic that it's one true king, but, you know. What the fuck is that alert? A lineup of her taste in men, all gay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You're a clean-shaven, hairy-bodied Catholic man. You'll work on the muscled-up himbo part. Please wait for me. See, we gotta have that grip strength training. My stream anniversary next year, I expect to see men crushing fruits with their hands and not like raspberries. Stephen Ortiz, thank you for $5. Why not have your dad, uncle, and or brothers vet the men you're dating? I don't think that would work very well. Nim dim. Yeah, he sent me a fucking Palworld cuck shed. Those fucking bitch ass. As opposed to crushing rainbow cake? Yes, as opposed to crushing rainbow cake. Motherfucking Country Bumpkin, thank you for the gift sub to Justin Trudeau Official. Is that... Does he... Okay, it doesn't look like it's actually his Twitch. I was like, what? There's no fucking way. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thinirtis murder. Thine art is murder. That took my brain a second. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Love you. I'd give more, but I had to pay rent today. I'm glad you are not trying to give me money without taking care of yourself first. But thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Dude, don't say that you'd give more though. That makes me feel bad too. That makes me feel bad. Don't feel bad when you give me money, chat. Just stop paying rent. No! Have your mom vet the men you want to date. It's gonna be a garbage fire, but damn, it's gonna be entertaining. You know, I could use that as a gauge because if my mom wanted to fuck him, that would mean something's wrong with him. Just some guy. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Wait,
Get a busy corporate suit who will ignore me when you're being an internet.
There we go.
I dated the millionaire finance suit bro before. And, you know, after meeting so many people in the finance world, I came to the conclusion that you can't work in finance without being a sociopath. So I think that world is not for me. How would I use Redditor to vet the men? They would approve of the chair. Oh no. Problem is my mom and me have the same taste in men. I was warped before I even had a chance. Your gay friends used to date women when they were young so they could fuck their brothers? So that might be what's going on with you, always dating gay men.
You are!
I mean, I guess. I don't know. You don't want to date the bank man. No, I don't. You have to actually be soulless to work in finance? You do, unironically. No way, was it the cocaine lines and pumps? Feel bad for realtors. They have jacked prices in order to combat inflation, causing fewer people to rent. I hate renting.
I've gotten more of my weeb friends to tune into the spicy cat lady.
Hello, weeb friends! You probably smell like Pocky. Thank you, Spider God, for the $7 doodles. Thank you. And for the weeb friends. Gay men looking at Kirsche thinking how her brother would look like. Jesus Christ. Should have Kier's mom make guest stream appearances via cell phone. I would not trust my mom to not say some unfortunate things. Country Bumpkin, thank you for the 300 biddies. Some of us understand. You were 10 months away from home and friends. Good luck on finding that person. Thank you. Thank you. Menth! Thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Embrace findom and the chest expansion. No! Thank you for the resub, my guy. Thine art is murder. Pippa has already requested 17 million from us.
My mom gave me this money saying something about heart pills or medicine or something. I figure Fox could use it more. Sleep for dinner is my favorite anyway.
What does she need 17 million for, first of all? And orphan with poor parents. Thank you for the $5 doodles. I appreciate you giving up your medication for me. You don't need pills for your heart when you have my words. Thank you. Kier mom would dox her just because she finds it funny. Unironically, yeah, probably. She wants Faye's Ranch. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was really unfortunate that one house she was looking at was incredibly fucking ugly on the outside, but inside it was like a Grecian palace. I was like, God damn, the inside is so beautiful it almost makes me forget that the outside looks like a bunch of birds took a shit on it. She needs the 17 mil for 1 month's rent. Yeah, the mud dauber house, dude.
I found it.
Sup, Boston? Hey, yo!
I'm an hour later. Please take the last of my savings as an apology.
You only had $5 in your savings, and you expected that to save you from being late to my stream? Oh, you're gonna have to do much better than that. Don't go outside. Why do you care about how your house looks from the outside? Because other people will see my house, and I don't want other people to see my house and be like, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, Mistress Kirsche. Thank you for the $5 trigger point. Thank you. I'm no pay pig, but that hits different. What do you mean? Am I gonna talk to those other people? Probably not. I can buy a nice pretty house and Pippa can live in the old Fallout shelter in the backyard. Captain Zach Beard, thank you for the $4.99. Owed money to some Italians in suits, but thought it would be better spent here. Hang on, someone's knocking at my door. Wait, you can't be a pay piggy if you're dead. Hold on a second. Write me into the will.
Stop feeding the findom fans.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the $5.55. Sometimes the line blurs and I can't tell who's joking and who's being serious. And I've gotten DMs before that I look at on Twitter because they go to like a little collection box and I don't have to open them. But I've gotten DMs before on Twitter where people unironically think that I am findom. So like, I feel safe responding to certain people with findom jokes because I know that they're joking. But other times I'm like, should I do that? I don't know, man.
Hell no.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the $5.55. Halo 5678, thank you for the $2. Not a findom streamer, she says. I'm not a findom! Still waiting for me to answer the question. She'll only findom the people that don't want it? Well, yeah, if they're joking, I feel safe joking back to them because they're not taking it seriously. They're not... They're not meat and hand gaming saying like, oh yeah, Mistress Kirsche, tell me I'm a filthy pay piggy. They're not over there doing that. So it's like, yeah, I can make the joke, it's fine. So we just have to make you think we're joking. Oh my god. Hidden! Hidden, what the fuck are you doing? Hidden, thank you for the 99.99 like I'm an LGBTV. Thank you. Imagine having disposable income. This man's fucking crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus, fuck. Fucking slapping the table with your dick over here. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Everything's on sale during Christmas and July. Even me. Jesus, fuck. YouTubers finally exist again? Wait, what do you mean? I dual wield chats when I'm live. I mean, it's hard to read either chat and actually read articles, as you can tell. We're an hour and 15 minutes into stream. I said we were gonna start with Daily Mail drifting, but...
And his name is John C.
Caught me drinking the sups, dude. V for vorsexual. And for creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. The rant the other day about cuck chairs and chastity cages was as cringe as it was legendary. Almost as cringe as Vince McMahon naming his dildos after his employees. Booker T and John Cena included. No way! No way! I know I probably don't have much overlap with LewdTuber audiences, but one of y'all bitches who's out there fucking your holes for your chat, you should take that advice. You should see this Vince McMahon story and your eyes should light up with dollar signs. You should start naming your toys after your highest donators. And that would encourage people to start bidding wars so that they can be the name of one of your dildos. Oh, I found it. Oh, wow. I'm just a genius, chat. Why am I pronouncing his name like that? Because that's how it's spelled and I don't know him. Actual galaxy brain business fox. Average female streamer stonks. Skewky must be proud, Jesus Christ.
And his name is John C.
Never give free advice like that. I mean, it's advice that I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna buy dildos and name them after you, Chad. It's not something I'm interested in. I don't care if they do it. My genius is stunning. Truly, you are a master in the lewd and findom world. If he wanted his name pronounced McMahon, then he should have fucking spelled it that way. I agree with Ziz. I agree. Somehow you get brainworms, yet you're able to come up with this idea. Yeah. The streamer brain whirs at high speeds, and the worms only come back to feast later. What, like McMahon? People aren't spelling it like McMahon. It's spelled like McMahon. Speaking of business, is it better to make many orders with the Gamer Subs code or one big, or does it matter? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So the little... Let me actually update it. Let me actually update it here. Yeah. Help. All right. So...
Here, do not give them business ideas for free.
It's not a business idea I care about. I'll give it for free. I am a kind and merciful goddess. Jesus Christ. Oh no, there's some subs left. Okay. From a business perspective, it's genius, but do not encourage that behavior. I mean, I don't. I want the thoughts off of Twitch. But if they do it on, like, my free cams, more power to them, right? Do I name butt plugs after the viewers you dislike, or do you have to donate extra for that? Why would I name it after the viewers I dislike? That wouldn't make any sense. Kirsche can start a series of pay-to-view classes for aspiring LewdTubers. Hello. Yes. Welcome to Kirsche's class for LewdTubers 101. I am not a LewdTuber myself, but somehow I managed to do much better than a lot of them, and I am here to impart my knowledge into you. Not a findom streamer! Gives findom ideas! I'm just a genius. I'm just a genius, okay? Lesson 1, show booba. Lesson 2, lose the Boston accent. Everyone hates it. The kindly mimic, you tend to agree? That's the best part? What the fuck? What the fuck? Kirsche has a silicone fist. Oh my god. Trigger point! Don't say weird shit like that! Go away, bad touch. You're just built to be findom but resist your programming. Maybe...
You were expecting a G-bug, but it was me brown bear.
I was expecting the black guy, but it was just a brown one! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the $13, Lord Brown Bear! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Oh, God. Get baited! Fuck! But if you have a very generic name, does that mean you have to give your social security number? Yes, actually. I'm gonna need your social security number, your credit card number, the CCV on the back of your credit card, and your full name, so I can write all of that on the dildo and fuck myself with it while I'm fucking your bank account. Kira's just channeling the spirit of one of her ancestors, a wealthy madame of a Wild West brothel. How the fuck can anyone see the stream and not think you're a LewdTuber? Well, I feel like it would be very weird if, like, someone came in and they were like, I'm gonna watch this LewdTuber.
Sorry I'm late, mistress. I was out for a walk when I heard the command. I guess this means I don't get the shot glass tonight.
Ooh, black guy!
I found the perfect song for Asmongold. Look up Skeletor and Beastman song after the stream.
I feel like it would be very weird if somebody came in here and they were just like, I'm gonna watch this LewdTuber. And then I just started screaming about the globalists and fucking the border crisis. They'd be like, I can't beat off to this. What's happening? You've been talking about dildos and shit for a minute there, Kirsche. I can't just stop thanking people. I can't just be like, hey, yo, I know you guys are donating so I can read your messages, but fuck you, actually. Fuck you, I don't want to read your messages, you pieces of shit, but keep sending me money. I can't beat off if you don't talk about politics. I have a fetish for white pills. See, this guy gets it. You kidding me? That's exactly why I go to Melody's stream. For border crisis and globalists? Question mark? Was there a streamer who roleplays as a drill sergeant and berates their chat like they're in a boot camp? Not that I know of. Hearing you go off on globalist is when you're sexiest. What the fuck? Big guy. Okay, why?
People came to watch a LewdTuber, but then they stay for the Alex Jones equivalent of a fox woman.
Massive Doggo, you bitch! Thank you for the 690. Thank you, Massive Doggo, for that timing. Jun Bagu, thank you for the $13. I'll try to remember looking up Skeletor and Beastman. Please, no more cucking. Happy Panda! Happy Panda, thank you for the $10 doodles. I didn't give any commands! I'm not going to glass you. I'm not. Thank you for the $10. Holy shit. Country Bumpkin, thank you again for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you for the 300 follow-up biddies. The fucking regret. I don't feel bad. I just feel ashamed. Smee23, Thank you for the 7-month resub. Give all your money to VTubers instead of buying food and you'll lose weight. True, but you lose weight faster if you still eat. Junebug, thank you for the $1. This is my last donation for the next 2 weeks or until I get a paycheck. Thank you for taking care of your finances, Junebug. I appreciate you. Good lord. Good lord. Azehara! Azehara, thank you for the 1,000 biddies!
What the fuck?
Here's the weekly money, mommy. We can let the one true NTR king watch. Azehara, what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? The Nerivaline, thank you for the 1,001 biddies. Need to one-up Azehara here. And he didn't even mention cucking. He wins. He wins. Thank you. She's really bled Junebug dry. Look at this findom streamer. No! No! I'm not bleeding the bug. Nocturnal 007, thank you for the $2. Have I played the Alex Jones game yet? I have. I don't know where the VoD is because I don't remember when I played it. But I played it the day it came out, whatever day that was. Good lord. Psychotic! I don't remember if I said it, so thank you for the member! The Psychotic, thank you for member. Thank you for member! And the game needs more voice lines? It needs more voice lines? I still haven't messaged the developers to get the Steam key. You don't bleed. I just don't believe you, Spino. Like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Oh god, the globalists just keep coming and they won't stop violating Asmans. Haha, having lots of fun today. Laughing a lot today.
Live, laugh, love. What is happening? What is happening? Why what is going on?
Oh my god.
Man, it truly is Findom Day. It's not Friday! Ah, he moaned that time. We have a lot pent up. You left us. I guess that's true. I was gone for 3 fucking days. Is that all it takes for you to miss me? 3 days? You've been only using my channel points on you. I saved my money for figures and food. Thank you.
Hell no.
You have the best joke. You'll BRB. I swear to God, if you come back with an implied dick pic, I will fire you. I will fire you and find someone else for tech support.
Nim.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh my god. Fridays are the best part of the week since you found me. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my rambling Fridays, which also spill over into Saturdays and sometimes Sundays and also sometimes Tuesdays. Oh god. Why do you guys want to look at dick so much? Are you sure you're not the cucks?
I'm loving this.
We scam training. I breathed wrong and choked myself. Why do you do this to me?
Oh my god. I'm loving this.
Nim! Nim, why? Why did you put a cuck chair dug off type of loan. How does one breathe
Don't
wrong?
let your woman brain get in the way
You
of
beat me.
using my brain to do things.
Praise Nim. Do not praise Nim! Why do you want there to be a cuck chair fund? It's for Asmon. Yes, Asmon was gonna buy a $3,000 chair.
I found it.
Oh,
Nim,
God.
I found it.
So you have somewhere to sit. I'm not being cucked. Asmon's not being cucked. She just does findom for work. She's not findoming him. Everything is okay in the world. What's happening right now? I don't know. I've lost control of my life and it's only 4 p.m. I can't make 4 a.m. chocolate pudding.
Shut up, silly woman.
It's a Gundam doesn't like Asmon. No. No.
This is your song, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is your song, thank you.
Fund the chair.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon.
Slaves built the cup chair.
Slaves, this
This
is
is
your
your
song.
song.
Thank
Go
you.
away, slaves.
Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Why?
Don't put any of this towards the cuck chair, please.
Cheese Ward lose game.
Come on, chat, let's get this chair.
Fuck you! Fuck you! It's not a joke if I actually buy a cuck chair!
America. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Is this retribution for me mind breaking you with my tabs, chat?
What if you bought the chair as a joke?
No! Take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Cope.
Is that you coping? Is that you coping, Proctor? Cause I'm coping over my Oshi, who's not you? I like the butter dog. The butter dog makes me feel safe.
How about the butter dog?
Thank you. I like a butter dog.
Does throwing money at a fox count as animal abuse?
Yes, you're
Welcome to
abusing the
Toxic
fox
Slut.
suit. You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
Your Oshi is out shopping for chairs right
Shut
now.
up, Lily! Shut up. He's not. He already went shopping for chairs and he didn't buy one. He didn't buy a chair. He didn't. He didn't buy the chair. It's too expensive. It's a $3,000 cock chair. No, you can get one for free and not a cock chair.
Milkies.
The chair-a-thon. She'll keep streaming until she raises enough for the chair. Skewky, no. Nim said technically I already have a cuck chair in my bio. That's not a cuck chair! It is a princess throne! For throne! It's not a cuck chair! water. The chair propaganda will continue until morale improves. Princess chair, so you're a cuck queen? Fuck you! Meds, hey! You can't make me! Oh, God.
The cuck chair is for watching Asman as he watches from his own cuck chair.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What? You are not a country bumpkin! Your name is a lie!
Your song, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is your song, thank you.
This chair is going to happen.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
What the fuck is happening?
He didn't buy a chair because his findom mistress made him spend the money on her. He's sitting on the cuck floor.
You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't
What the fuck is happening? What
Rental
the fuck
free for
is
the use of the
happening?
caution to fund the chair.
Wait, we're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
What the fuck is happening?
There we go. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. I wanted
Some
to.
money
What
for
is
the
it for
chair.
good?
It's for the Kirsche. We can't touch it, but it can watch.
Do you have sex in front of your dogs at home? What's wrong with you?
Builds the Parthenon. Slaves built America.
What?
Slaves.
What did you
This is
do?
your song, thank you. Thank you.
Chad!
Thank you. Slaves.
I was gonna come on the stream and I was gonna daily mail grab bag and we were gonna talk about the AGP and the border
This way you
and
will
bad
have the throne ready for
politicians
your
and,
king.
everything was gonna be okay. I could forget about the cuck chair. I could forget about my Oshi buying a $3,000 cuck chair. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Mistress Kirsche, here's the money I can spare for the cuck chair. I hope it brings you joy.
You're a good little boy, aren't you?
No joy.
Oh, Butterdog. Butterdog, my one comfort in these dark times. Put the butter on the chair. Do not corrupt the Butterdog! Chad, I'm never beating the findom allegations.
Put a button on the chair.
It's Garmondo. Garmondo, thank you for the raid. I'm so
To distract
sorry.
from the current topic, the next gamer subs bundle is Shy Lily, including standard, mousepad, lunchbox and metal subs cup. The metal
I'm
cup
so
is designed
sorry,
to keep your subs
Garmondo, that you
cool for
came
longer
into
in
this.
case of an endurance session of cucking.
I'm mourning.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
My Oshi's voice.
Like the dirty dog you are.
Metal lunchbox. It's a metal lunchbox. Metal sups cup. Oh, there's a metal cup too. A metal cup too. I got a gay bee. I got a gay bee emote. The gay bee is pretty cute. We're funding a cuck chair, apparently. No, you're not the cuck. Stop it. What did you just say about Bettle? I don't know who that was. I don't know. I didn't talk about Bettle. The chair is almost bought. You shut your whore mouth. So happy Kirsche's Oshi turned out to be chair using cuck.
Pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song, thank you. Slaves, thank you. Slaves, thank you. Slaves, This is your song, thank you.
I did not want to accept my new reality!
The chair is coming, the chair is in your state, the chair is in your neighborhood, the chair is at your door, the chair is inside the building, the chair is in your room. Look out, the chair is here. Hey guys, it's your boy, Asmongo.
Chat! Why are you like this? Put a dog with the butter, put a dog, put the butter on the dog, put a dog with the butter, put a dog, butter on the dog, put a dog. Oh god.
Chair the cuck chair, the chair with the cuck in it.
Shut up! No, there's no cuck chair! There's no cuck chair, there's no cuck in the cuck chair! Asmongold is not a cuck! It's just a coincidence! Alright, he likes the thoughty women! And it just so happens that thoughty women do findom, okay? Alright? And so she's gonna do the findom as her job, and he's not gonna get cucked. She's not gonna bring the BBC back to the garbage dump in the house, and she's not gonna make him watch from the styrofoam cup-filled cuck chair in the corner. It's okay. Everything is fine. The world is still okay. The world is still fine, chat. There's no cuck chair. There's no cuck chair. It's not a cuck chair. 60% of the chair is funded. Asmon and the bull would be so happy. No. I am coping and seething on a level even the British couldn't understand. Oh god, I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call in the middle.
Stroke?
It's okay. The phone is... Hold on. I gotta sound like a normal human. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
I know your son, Spino, can't help with the cuck chair fund, so I'll put something in for him. Spino needs to help his mom get that chair.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms? Kirsche! Nim.
I don't wanna.
I had to take a phone call because I had a car detailing appointment tomorrow to get my car washed before I get it wrapped, and he was just like, my trailer's stuck in the ground, so I don't know if I'll be able to come detail the car. It's the Destiny clip all over again. Fuck! You guys are still on the chair! I leave for like 3 minutes and you didn't calm down in that time? Why do you want me to have a cuck chair?
This is your song, thank you.
What? There's no off the chair ride. I don't want cuck
I figure
chair!
contributing to the cuck chair is the least I can do for cucking you out of sleep at the end of the cumathon.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Can't believe you're forcing us to buy a chair for you.
I'm not buying. No, I'm not forcing you. Azehara. Aze fucking Hara.
Early Donathan already?
Where the fuck? I knew I left this in here for a reason, okay? Hold on a second.
Get bullied, you dumb fox thing.
You're
Accept
a dumb
the
fox
cucking
thing!
already. JK, we all love you, HH Hoyman creature.
HH Lemon creature.
Mere 5% of chat could donate $5 and we would make it to the cuck chair goal.
Sorry to hear about your pussy. I'm trying my best. I found it. Oh, I found it. How did AI do this so fucking well? How did AI do this so fucking well?
Close the fucking tab, you psychopath.
Azehara already censored it, but I double censored it, okay? I double censored it so Twitch can't get mad.
This is an expensive
why did you do this?
I'm here for it.
Why did you do this? His fucking expression. How did the AI do this so well? I'm so confused. We did it, Reddit. Oh no.
More Butterdog PLS.
Why did you fund the cuck chair? What is happening behind the censor? Even more censored. It's giga censored, all right? But since Twitch said no black bar meta, I censored it even harder. Why did you guys fund a cuck chair? Why did you fund a cuck chair? Why did you fund a cuck chair only a few weeks before Valentine's Day? To make you pay. Is this the reverse mind break? Is this my comeuppance for my tabs? Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. You like how bored Asmon looks? That's just his default expression. What do you mean? I can see him doing that mouth thing where he just like opens his top lip every couple of seconds, you know?
You know, with the position of her hands and the lower sensor bar, it almost looks like she's sporting a PP.
I'm not into the frog vomit. I'm gonna make the censor even bigger. Fuck you. I'm curious if he's done it.
Oh, Mistress Kirsche, I've been working like a dog, a butter dog, for the last few weeks at the corrugated paper factory. Here's a contribution for the cuck chair.
Corrugated paper factory.
For the cuck chair. For the cuck chair.
Help. Opens his top lip. He's a predator. You guys know what I'm talking about. We're Or like he'll like open his mouth a little bit to show off his top teeth, and then he'll close it again, and then he'll do that again over and over. It's like the tism tick, like when people like chew on their bottom lip. I better buy a chair with that money. I don't even have room for a cuck chair. Buy chair on stream. I don't know what to do. The monkey aggression? I'm sorry, what? Shopping stream. Chew on my bottom lip, and I don't do that. I chew on my lip sometimes. You want a picture of the chair as confirmation. Nim, what have you done to me? I wanna get one of those like fucking swivel chairs, but I also don't have room for that. I would have to move first to have room for the swivel chair. Buy and send Asmin the chair. I think he has a P.O. box, but I don't know what it is. You can buy 2 vectors for 3K. Really? Maybe instead of a cuck chair, I buy a cuck vector. The vector to hunt cucks with. Oh my god. New house fund. Buy one with a cup holder. Oh my god. You can buy 5 at a local New Hampshire gun shop. Wow. Well, that's handy to know. The Chris Copter.
Hell nah.
New model. I mentioned this yesterday. I literally have 3 models being worked on right now. And I think the 2 situational models might unironically get finished before my live 2D. Like, before my main model. You fucked up. Should he use Wendy's cups as sensors?
Actual fucking degenerates.
That would have been funny, yes. That would have been funny.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk you
Twitch for
until the
legal
system
purposes,
is
that is a joke. She's not buying items which are granted to every person under the Second Amendment.
like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
There's no live 2D model. This is her only model forever. Don't say that! I've been waiting for so long!
Over the past 2 days. Would you happen to know anything about that? Nice chair, by the way.
I don't need the cuck chair. I've been getting cucked by artists since before it was cool. This model has so much character. Kirsche on the layer too high and it covers up the donos. What AI do you use? I don't know what AI Ozehara uses, but he's done a very good job training it. Kirsche suffering from altruism. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
The terrible thing is you know enough about Asman to perfectly imagine how he would act and sit in the cuck chair.
I don't want him to sit in the cuck chair and like narrate it like he would a video game though. That would be very disturbing. I was only gone like 10 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. At this point, Kirsche truly knows regret and curses the day she went along with the findom joke. What if one day it just stops being a joke? What if you mind break me into actually being a findom streamer? I was like, what then, chat? What then? It will be your fault! Someone make a chair asset. Fuck you! Don't do it, that's cringe. If we broke you before, we'll break you again, chat. Chat is just watching me for the mind break experience on both sides. What if, she says, with a freshly funded cuck chair? Fuck you! The cuck chair is not my fault! We're doing it so your Oshi Asman will finally notice. First of all, he's not gonna see this. Second of all, if he does, he's just going to be very fucking confused. Alright? Okay?
Nim.
Got the chair, now we need a bed frame. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is this stream? That's a good question, Vinny Doberman! Buy me the chair. I'm sitting on an ottoman from Target in a folding chair. You don't think he'd be confused? It's his chair? he'd be confused how we extrapolated that it was a cuck chair when it was a gaming chair.
You having a stroke?
Yes, I am having a stroke. He'd know for the content. You sure he has enough common sense to laugh about this? Yeah, I fucking hope so. Chat, I'm actually dying. You guys pushing the cuckery on me. It's causing me to physically reject it.
Is it bad to be attracted
You've
to
got
a
a
cartoon
chair
fox that
GIF
you don't
for
even
me
know
in the
about?
meme channel? Oh no, dude. Am I gonna reply to the tweet or not? I've been thinking for a while, and I feel like I should make a not safe for work art tag. I feel like I should make a not safe for work art tag. I only ever had the one art tag because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need this too much. But people have been wanting to do more lewd artwork, and I feel like it's my responsibility to make a lewd tag. Oh my god. Okay, what's in the meme category? Oh god. This is actually really cute. This is actually... It doesn't look as good in the browser because the browser gives fucking images a white background, but it's really cute. Where's my fucking browser? I literally just closed it. Where is it?
Unironically, barber chairs are the bomb, and comfy if it would fit.
Why did you just say Saddam Hussein? Oh no, she loves the cuck chair. No, I'm giving you the finger! I'm giving you the finger! That's really cute. That's really cute. Oh. Oh, I see the Saddam Hussein. Why? I'm glad I'm not in this picture, but why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Chat was so afraid of more sounding that they decided to throw money and chairs at Kirsche. God, fuck, dude. God, fuck, dude. PTDR, post-traumatic... Dog retardation? Oh, God. You groomed us this way. No! I did not! Let me tell you how my life got turned upside down, how Kirsche became the princess of Cuck Blair. I hate you guys sometimes. Fuck, dude. This is all my fault. How is it my fault? I didn't go shopping for a cuck chair for the content. Maybe if I got tits working, we wouldn't have needed to throw chairs at you this way. Good lord.
More milky.
Okay.
More milkies.
Verip, thank you for the member on YouTube. Thank you, Verip. Ty Jack, thank you for the $49.99 mod fee for February. I didn't know mods were supposed to pay me for the privilege of being moderators. I should start collecting the moderator tithe monthly now. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea. Good lord. Good lord. Let me... I know I've probably missed stuff on YouTube, so I'm trying to scroll. T-Greedy! T-Greedy, thank you for the $5. No Kirsche. Asmongold is on the cuck chair, not chat. Is that why you bought the cuck chair? Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. If you won't dom us, then we will bully you. And that makes me cry. That made the bully cry. Kids, get the fuck out. Asmon cuck narration AI is gonna be a thing now, Kirsche. What have I done? What have I started? That took you 15 minutes to make that. It would have taken like $200 in a week had you commissioned it. You can get artists to deliver work to you in a week? Who the fuck are you commissioning? And can I have the information? You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
I want to thank Nim that he took my cuck chair fun joke and made it real. Chat, you are legends, holy hell.
Fuck you, Nim! Spider Dude, 93, thank you for the $2. Kirsche mind broke in his revenge for all the sounding. The sounding will continue as retribution for your sins, chat. You can get them to deliver in a week if you're actually able to bully them into working. I'm not good at bully. I cannot bully. No bully. Penis, when part 2. Hello! Hello, Carbafar. I actually notice you in chat. You got a cute little box around your name. Usually I don't see the box. Another cuck chair for the cuck chair. Mr. Carbafar, would you like to sit in the cuck chair? My chat just bought me one and someone needs to sit in it. Kirsche Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.99. Here's $5 for the chair. Why would you offer that? Well, someone's got to sit in it now, all right? He was here last time, but I was too occupied. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Kirsche's gonna order from Nihimu, not Temu. Oh my god. What are we angry at today? Yo! I'm angry at you, chat! For reminding me about the cuck chair and then wanting to joke and fund one. Put a tiny chair in the cuck chair. Oh, like the little chairs that come on the pizza? I like the pizza chairs. This is the start of a wonderful rivalry. Kirsche's sounding rods versus chat's cuck chairs. Two terrible things. Two horrible things. Kirsche's future husband sits in the chair while she streams. That's true. That's true and real. When I do have a himbo, technically, he does get cucked by chat for a minimum of 5 hours a day. Considering I will be here and focusing all of my attention on you guys. Quick, open a tab to distract chat from the cuck chair. Where are my Daily Mail articles? Daily Mail. Daily Mail. I got a lot of thanking to do before I actually can read the article though. 20 hours of cucking a week. Can we open tabs now? I hate seeing you mad. But the tabs also make me mad!
If chat bought the cuck chair, does that make chat the cuck?
Well, they bought the chair, but they didn't buy the chair with the intent to sit in it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Then you'd have to listen to your himbo sitting behind you making applesauce with his massive hands where you can't see. I would be very tempted to look. I would be very tempted. All right, let me let me scroll back here. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Is Asmund still my Oshi after all this? You know, I gotta, you know, he's not a cuck. It's for the content. It's for the content, chat. It's cool when your coughing sounds like a jet engine spooling, but please stop dying. What does that mean? What does that mean? Chat is funding a cuck chair for Kirsche to lure Asmund with. I would make a joke doing findom towards him, but it would feel very disingenuous. I cannot findom the Asmongold. Motherfucking Junebug Tower, thank you for the $1. You didn't eat for 21 hours and you still have a headache. The pain is like water dripping. Sir, please go lay down and take care of your headache. Please take care of yourself. Based Soda, thank you for the 1.5k biddies. Just Some Nuts, thank you for the 100 biddies. Spider God 99, thank you for the 1.6k biddies.
Kirsche, if chat is sitting and watching you, and you have your himbo, isn't chat having all the cuck chairs?
I guess it depends on what's happening. What if you're being double cucked? Like if I'm in a collab and my himbo's sitting behind me crushing fruit and you guys are watching the collab, isn't everyone in the cuck chair while I pay attention to my collab partner? That means I do the most collabs with Pippa. That means Pippa cucks you the most. You're cucked by the stinky Benoy. That just might be the clip to get him to notice her again. Oh no. What did Azehara say? Don't do it. You're legally obligated to clip it and post it on his Reddit. I'm glad you said that because now I'm too terrified to do it. Get some pizza for the Mind Break stream. How's it going? Welcome back with your mind broken pizza. Cuckception. Oh my god. Pippa's your pimp. She can't cuck us. Is that how that works? The pimp actually can't cuck you? Oh god. Oh god, I'm actually dying. Spider God, thank you again for the 1.6k biddies. The Naravarine! Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. What the fuck? Thank you. Junebug, thank you for the $1. You learn from TV shows and movies to never send a dick pic. Now you feel that confirmation was right. That's just like your opinion, man. What if us married guys are fooling around with our spouses? Will you stream in the background? I am flattered that I am your family guy. Sideways. Thank you for the $5. You were at a con last weekend, had no idea Tectone and Asmon were there, so you got pics with them, and watched Tectone get stepped on by cosplayers. Yeah, that checks out. Macaque! Thank you for the member! Thank you for member. Thank you. Kirsche! Macaque, thank you for the gift members! Thank you for membering yourself, and then for gifting 5 thick members. Thank you. Good morning, USA! I got a feeling that it's going to be a sounding day. Oh, that's the fucking American Dad opening. That was the VoD with the Twitch shower thought? What the fuck? Speaking of Family Guy, Mari_EN lied to you. She doesn't even have a golden Family Guy to carry you yet. How could Fish Princess do this to me? She had to lie about her rating so that she could get a Discord kitten. American Dad or Family Guy, same shit, I don't know. Oh my god. Would you like to try gamer subs? Are you getting thirsty in your cuck chair that you fully funded all on your own? You know what's great for keeping you awake and alert while you're in that cuck chair? Gamer subs! Buy now with code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Just got 3k, returns to shilling. I am GamerSup's strongest soldier. I don't have a cuck chair. I'm better than that. Oh my god. American Family Dad guy. How is Asmon Cuck already a Twitch name? They made their account in 2017? What the fuck? Also, that's Cuck with 2 Ks, which means Asmon Cuck with 1 K also probably exists. What the actual fuck is happening? Asmon flavored for when you're relaxing in the cuck chair? Look, we already talked about Asmon's dick cheese with wine. I don't want that as a gamer subs flavor. Do you think Asmon sounds well in the cuck chair? Chat, what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? Hello, Nya. I see you're very confused about what I just said. It was on a Pippa collab where we talked about the dick cheese. It was before his time with that name. Fun fact, there's actually been a vixen Sally, doing a mating call somewhere outside your shed for almost the entire stream. It's sometimes been hard to tell which one of you is screaming. Why are you already inside a cuck shed with a fox screaming outside of it? Are you like trying to simulate what it would be like to be in the cuck chair that you just purchased in my house? Thank you for the subby. Ikron, hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Nyanella. Thank you. Would you rather eat the brain cheese or the dick cheese? That's a terrible question. Can't I just eat regular food like a regular human being? Can Asmongold hydrate from all the sweat after being stuck in the cuck chair for multiple hours? Tell me more about how gamer cucks can use gamer subs. Oh my god. I wish I could double up on the shilling, but I can't shill an unreleased product. It would work so fucking well here. Well, you could always eat the sus snack bug bar with your gamer subs in the cuck chair. You will eat the bugs. You will sit in the cuck chair, and you will watch your wife orgasm from the bull. Oh my god. This is like the direct opposite of my normal stream messaging. I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. Don't forget to use the cat-eared cup. True, Asmongold's Gamer Sup cup has cat ears on it. Gamer Sups to fuel the long cucking sessions. Use Cuck Chair to get 20% off Kirsche's new flavor, Candy Cuck. I can't wait for all the people who have never watched me stream taking me completely out of context and being like, ew, Kirsche condones cucking? Oh my god, she just wants to cuck people? What a filthy, disgusting streamer. Like, I wouldn't even watch a lewd tuber that does that kind of thing. Cuckolding is the worst fetish, and I can't believe that she supports it. My mouth gets so juicy when I do that voice. Is chat making fun of Asmongold for being a cuck, or making fun of me for being a cuck by association because he's your Oshi? Both, actually. Juicy? Yeah, it's like when Carbifer's mouth gets juicy when he does the nerd voice. It just accumulates so much spit. Cucking is grody, but you know some enjoy it. Cucking is incredibly fucking grody. It's so fucking grody, dude. I don't understand it. From cum cocktails to cucking, Kirsche's a real degen. Do not feed your cuck the cum cocktails from your bowl. That's just extra humiliation that's unnecessary. You could say your mouth is moist. Yes. Just go for a regular threesome, Jesus. What in the world is you saying, boss? Gatekeeping Kirsche. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Just some nuts. Thank you. Did we hit the gamer subs goal? We are at... I could have sworn I hit the button to show the numby. I could have sworn I hit the button. There we go. 1453 out of 1700. We're getting close to the waifu cup. Who has the cuck story where the cuck fell in love with the bull and cucked the wife instead? A classic. Hey, the boss fox says you gotta get cucked, but first we gotta sound ya. Boss's orders. I'm flying to the sun. I hope your sides recover. Kirsche waifu cup when? Well, we can start talking about it once we hit that 1750. Let's start talking about it. I fucking hate this world. This world is our world. Oh god. Junebug, thank you for the $1. You learn from TV shows and movies to never send a dick pic. I read that. Thank you again. Conscript Yuki! Conscript Yuki, why have you done this? You with a $100. Why? Irshi, thank you for the most sane donation message today. Don't put any of this towards the cuck chair, please. Irshi, thank you for another $100. Definitely, totally the real Asmongold. Thank you for the $10. Come on, chat. Let's get this chair. Oh my god. The Red Hunter. What if you bought the chair as a joke? No. Thank you for the $100. My stomach is actually in fucking knots right now. Like, I actually feel sick, dude. Can we go back to the sounding stories? Red Hunter, thank you for the $100, you sick fuck. Proctor, thank you for the $5. You typed cope a million times, but then you admitted to being in a cuck shed with foxes outside, so I don't know. I don't know who's really coping here. Spider God 99, thank you for the 69 buttered dogs. The light in my dark tunnel. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2. You stand with Ark on the NTR is funny.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
It's funny and sad. I don't like cucking. N7 Michigan, thank you for the $5. Does throwing money at the fox count as animal abuse? Yes. Yes, it does. When you buy the cuck chair as a joke, but then things start to get a bit too real, I swear it was just ironic. N7 Michigan, thank you for the $5 again. I'm losing my mind. Wolf Aberdeen, thank you for the 3-month resub. You're laughing hard at work, you can't do it. You look completely fucking insane. Silently bouncing. At least you're not in the cuck chair. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Yoshi is out shopping for chairs right now. Please! Please! Conscript Yuki, thank you for another 100 biddies. Chlorojets, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the butt scritches. Just another $100 and she'll be able to get Asmon a Switch too. You shut the fuck up. There are websites to be someone's bull? Probably. There's websites for everything, dude. Trigger Point, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5, you fucking weirdo. Country Bumpkin, I just don't believe your name anymore. Country Bumpkin dropping $1,000 fucking dollars. Like the not country bumpkin he is. Country bumpkins don't have $1,000 to drop on brain-damaged anime women on the internet. What a fucking Chad. Yeah. This guy's in like his secret lair wearing an Armani suit. Thank you, country bumpkin.
I love giving Nim cock and ball torture.
What if his land has oil on it? He's the bull all along. Actually, it's just Kid Rock. He spells the alias like he would. Take care of yourself in these dark times. You must be strong like a bull. I don't want to be strong like a bull because the last time a woman tried to be strong around the bull, the actual Wall Street bull market bull statue started getting porn drawn of it fucking the woman statue. He chose to not buy a new gun. It was a government stipend for rising corn seed prices. Leos, thank you for the $5. How much of the waifu cup could we have funded instead of the cuck chair? Oh my god. Farming subscribers be like... Isn't that a child statue? I don't remember. I just remember women making the statue because they were like, we stand in the face of adversity on the finances. And I was like, that's kind of ironic that you literally put a woman in front of a bull market, which implies that the woman is impeding progress. Shadman drew some art of it. Oh god. A very hot child statue. Yes, Chris Hansen, this man right here, actually. Back in high school, you touched the Wall Street Bull's balls. Good lord. Thank you, Country Bumpkin, for being absolutely insane. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $10. Licorice. It's a nice name. Thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room? What the
There we go.
She always catches my worst chats. God damn it. Zero Talvos, thank you for the 500 biddies. How can it be for throne if there's nothing on the throne? We know what it's for. I don't populate my throne very often, alright? I don't have much that I desire. Raw Power, thank you for the $20 doodles. Generic Chen, thank you for the $100. You can give me butt scratches! I'm not putting Asmongold in the cuck chair! chair!
Just checked cause someone asked if we had spent all the money of the Cuck chair on gamersubs at 39.99 per. We could have added another 80 or so to the total count. Even so, mind-breaking Kirsche was worth.
You guys are like trying to min-max the Kirsche suffering. Oh my god. Fun game to play is a step away from Kirsche's stream for like 5 to 10 minutes and then see whether or not the topic is cursed. It used to be a joke that you couldn't step away from my stream because you would just come back and be entirely confused on how we got to where we were. You're wasting a perfectly good cock chair. There it! No cock chair! Generic Chen, thank you for the $100, you absolute psychopath. Cyrith91, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're glad everyone's getting into the mind break stream spirit. Good job, chat. It's the only time I'll be able to experience mind break outside of watching hentai. Frozen Gale, thank you for the $25. Here's the money I can spare for the cock chair. I hope it brings you joy. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? This isn't NPR. I don't think I talk low and slow enough or praising socialism enough to be an NPR broadcaster. Can you spare for a chair? The Nerevarine! Thank you for the $90 and just saying chair a million times. You absolute weirdo. Thank you. Thank you. Asmon's face needs to be engraved on the cuck chair.
Today has become my favorite instance of bullying Kirsche. Before this, it was when someone told Pippa that Kirsche thought the guy jerking off on Uno cards was hot.
I don't like that he jerked off on the Uno cards! I just like, it was a nice sentiment, okay? If Asmon's face was engraved on the cuck chair, I'd have more incentive to sit on it, though. Let's be real. Felix Gold, thank you for the 69 butted dogs. Thank you. Thank you. Trope Baron, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the info on the next Shy Lily bundle as well. Thank you. Who up zonking their shit right now? Does that mean you're like drinking fucking scissor? I don't know what that means. Someone please share that. No, do not.
Fuck along.
Used to be confused whenever you stepped away from and came back to a Kirsche stream. You get a one-size-fits-all answer for it, though. It's a Kirsche stream. Cursed by default. A nice sentiment. Ziz, pull that fucking clip up. It is a nice sentiment, chat. My exact reasoning was, chat, you're gonna sit here and tell me that you wouldn't think it's fucking hot if a woman sent you a video of her coming while thinking about you? I would call you a bald-faced fucking liar. Alright, okay? You're just confused eternally by Kirsche streams. Good fucking god. Boomer, wow, TTV. Thank you for the sabu. Thank you for the sabu. My inbox is open. I was like, how are you fucking degen? What nice sentiment. I meant the clip of me talking about the guy coming on Uno cards from Class of 09. Kar Saban, thank you for $100. Like, part of me wants him to like put a chair in the back of his room and just like start a stream like that now. He just like starts the stream, but he's way in the back and he's like, hey guys, it's your boy, Asmongold. Got it. Thank you, Ziz. You're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. What did you click into? Welcome. You have decided to stare into the abyss and it stares back at you.
Bot load on him.
Yeah. What the fuck? Kirsche thought this was hot?
Not the Uno cards! Not the Uno cards! Stop lying!
Kirsche?
They're lying!
Kirsche, what the fuck is wrong with you?
They're lying! They're lying! It's not the Uno cards!
Kirsche?
Kirsche!
I wanna know. Just wanna know.
I am being
concerned for you.
slandered!
Oh God, listen to me.
This is the one where she reacted to it, where it sounded like we were having a conversation despite us both being on our own streams. This wasn't the original clip where I explained why it was hot. But this works as well. It's flattering if somebody wants to fucking send you a jerk-off video and you wanted it from them, alright? No unsolicited jerk-off videos. Please, no more videos of men in towels helicopter dicking in my Twitter DMs. I would appreciate not fucking seeing that. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry to hear about your pussy. She hates helicopters. Truly, the worst gender is helicopter. And I was about to send a few. Dr. Foss, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. I don't like how you changed butter dog to chair, the cuck chair, the chair with the cuck on it. Do not ruin my butter dog. It's the one light I have left. What am I gonna do with my free time? I don't know, man. Drone, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rave Master J, thank you for the 1985, the year of our Lord and Savior. We like to have fun here. Fun? Is this fucking fun for you? Sending you a video of you helicoptering is fine as long as you ask permission first. Also, I have a follow-up question. No! No! Why do you have a cuck chair fund? That was literally yesterday. Oh God, please. It's not, the cuck chair's not real. He's not a cuck. Watching the stream is something else. I haven't even gotten to do like what I actually planned on doing yet today. Frozen Gale, thank you for the $25. I know your son Spino can't help with the cuck chair fund, so I'll put something in for him. Why would my son want me to have a cuck chair? He can't look up to a man who's getting cucked. Oh God. Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub to Asman Cuck again. Doing stuff and things, thank you for the 100 biddies. Evanism, thank you for the subby bubby, thank you. Quasi-Codia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Look on the bright side, Kirsche. Tyrone's gonna be like, God damn, that's a really nice chair. You have good taste. Zilsmare, thank you for the $100 doodles. You cucked me out of my sleep? The end of the donathon was like a real fucking test of edging my sanity. It was a sanity edging. It was not the good kind of edging. Spino could play on the boyfriend's Xbox. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zilsmare. A boom, a wow, thank you for the $10. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. We're not having another donathon. There's no donathon. Vinny's Vtuba Clippu. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Get bullied, you dumb fox thing. Oh, yeah. You just got back. She's still on the chair. I'm thanking everyone who bullied me, which I guess makes me very, very submissive. Spider God, thank you for the $7. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the $3. You guys still on the chair? Yeah, like Asmongold. Fuck you, buddy! You're surprised I'm having my Ethan Ralph moment? Did he sit in a cuck chair? I only know about the parse. End up with a guy who's really into furniture instead of a real cuck, and he doesn't even notice. Oh my God. He paid a man to fuck his wife. What the fuck is going on with all of the people in that section of content creation? I just don't understand them, man. If I'm such a submissive, then why is my Dommy Mommy voice so good? Because I know how I want to be talked to. Submissive and bendable, true and real. It's your brain on leftism. The Rage Pig story is as long and depressing. Oh no. Oh no, not like that. I can teach my himbo how to do the doming. I can. Teaching from the bottom, unironically. You wonder how it feels to know your husband has to pay a man to fuck you? I mean, she probably had a better experience than the escorts that Boogie hired, right? Right? She's not gay, by the way. Well, I want a man to talk to me like that, not a woman. Maybe Asmon isn't a cuck. Maybe he's like Deflator Mouse and just really likes furniture. Yeah. Yeah, see? See, that's the kind of coping I need right now. I need that. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Country Bumpkin, holy shit, what the fuck? Country Bumpkin, thank you for the $900. That means you gave like at least a minimum of $1,900 for this cuck. You have majorly funded the cuck chair by yourself. Country Bumpkin, do you have something you need to admit to the class? Are you into cuck holding? Are you the cuck or are you the bull? I don't know which one you're getting more satisfaction from. He gets the cuck chair named after him. I did say I wouldn't name sex toys after chatters, but like if it's just a piece of furniture, I'm sure that's fine, right? You can get a better cuck chair than Asmon. He's the real mistress lover. He's the one in my DMs asking me to do special findom just for him. Kirsche is his tax write-off. That's true. If you donate to the mentally underdeveloped, that should count as a tax write-off. So you use chat as furniture? That seems like cuck queen behavior. That wouldn't be cuck queen behavior. That would be findom behavior, Nim. Didn't she miss the $1,000 cuck chair dono because she was crying? No, that's from Country Bumpkin as well. That's you're not into it at all, but you will do stupid things for memes. I can respect it. Thank you, Country Bumpkin, for being a literal psychopath. I appreciate you. A Country Blumpkin for the Country Bumpkin, as it were. He deserves one. He deserves one. Sorry for the delay. Oh, don't apologize, Ziz. You're fine. Here's the original clip, chat. Here's the original clip, so you guys can understand. You guys can stop telling lies about me. I don't find coming on Uno cards attractive. You fucking weirdos.
And while I was doing it, I was thinking about you, and oh god, listen to me.
It's kind of unfortunate that she was just doing this to manipulate him, because it's actually really hot. Not coming on Uno, chat! Coming on Uno's not hot! But having a guy just be like, yeah, I fucking was thinking about you while I was getting off. Yeah, it's hot! Don't blow the load on Uno. That's not hot? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Chat, you are some bald-faced ass liars! If you're gonna sit here and tell me that if a girl was like...
Shut up! Silly woman.
If a girl was like, yeah, I was really horny last night and I decided to slide my underwear off.
Shut up!
Slowly
Silly
start
woman.
touching myself while I was thinking about you. You're gonna tell me that's not hot? See, chat? I'm gonna call you bald-faced fucking liar if you're gonna tell me that ain't hot. What if he played the reverse card? Would it count as cucking? Oh my god. What if you come over magic cards instead of Uno? Would that be hot? The type of card doesn't matter! Coming on cards is not the hot part! You fucking stinkies!
Shut up!
You stinkies!
Silly woman.
Hey, that's my clip. It is your clip, Robus Corgi. It is your fucking clip. That's hot. I plead guilty. Thank you for being honest in my chat. So if Asmon came on Uno cards for you, Kirsche, you would be happy. Please do not. I guess Uno can be hot if you're so insistent about it. I hate you, chat. I hate you. Thank you for the clip link, Ziz. I appreciate it. A based soda. Thank you for the 69 butted dogs. Thank you, butted dog. A GN. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. I'm a jackal. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Need cuck chair stretch goals. We do not need stretch goals for the cuck chair. Realize the cuck chair earned more than Alyssa Milano's kids' baseball trip? I don't know what that means. I don't know what does that mean? Please do not coom on the trading cards. You'll tank their values. That's true. Kirsche covering the vinyls. I touch myself when. I kind of like the keep feeling fascination, passion burning, love so strong. I like that one better. I like that one. That's a better song. Need stretch goals for seeing the bar go up. Jesus Christ. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5 doodles. The Cuck Queen tag is a hot fantasy, but I wouldn't want to do it IRL, even if my partner consents to it. Yeah, it's just like, some things should stay in fantasy land forever. Rich actress asking for donations for baseball for kids when she could just fund it, pretty much. Oh, that seems kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. More tax write-off, I guess, if she collects donations instead of just doing it herself, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. GD, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 20. Please, oh, please don't call me mistress. Nixon's Daydream, thank you for 1985.
For the brain damaged, the foxu means that someone telling you that they decided to have a self-pleasure while thinking about you is what's hot. Where the self-pleasure happens and where it ends is second to that main point.
Yeah, see, thank you, Spider God. You understand me. Thank you for the $7. And that's how I thought that the tummy cummies were real for so fucking long. Okay, Madam Kirsche. That just makes me sound like I own a brothel and I'm pimping out women. Help. Pip is the madam. Help. You ignore it because you choose to believe she really likes Uno. What the fuck? Are you not? I'm not a madam! I don't collect women to human traffic! None of the games I play allow females to be trafficked! Only males! Which is very disappointing and, might I say, sexist. Please give me the equity I desire and allow me to traffic women along with my male slaves. Is every proper female pronoun tied to sexual implications? I don't know, man. What about cum gutters? Those are delicious. All right, okay. You can put some motherfucking orange juice in those cum gutters and have a healthy breakfast. The women in Palworld are free. You can just take them home. Sambo 1994, thank you for the 1649. The terrible thing is you know enough about Asmin to perfectly imagine how he would sit in the chair. Azehara probably did the best render for that. That's going to happen. Country Pumpkin, thank you for the 200 biddies. Need a cuck chair emote. No! We have feet pick emotes! And I will pander to the foot bros! But not the cuck bros. Nim, get to it. Uxio, thank you for the 100 biddies. Take my last money. It's a bit quiet. Thank you for the 3-month resub. So about the Daily Mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Raw Power, thank you for the $5 doodles. A Booma Papa Oni, thank you for $5 doodles as well. Thank you. Banefield Death, thank you for the 36-month resub. 3 damn years of manual pruning. Let's fucking go. I'm surprised you can remember that, because I certainly cannot remember my own prune. Abuma Papa Oni, thank you for the $10-month resub. That's more than $10. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Juicy fat pale booty mom getting spanked at work. You can ask if I was gonna pander to the pit bros, but just look at your model. I don't put my arms up though, now do I? The arms stay down during stream. How old are you? Blues Clues, what the heck? Pump them up. Junebug, thank you for the $1. You change your mind. The perfect song is Imagine Dragons Enemy. I don't like Imagine Dragons, man. Boogie! Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thanking Nim that he took the cuck chair joke from you and made it real. Fuck you for starting this, Boogie! Your arms could come up if you ever brought back the hand tracking. I don't even know where my fucking cuck collar is, dude. Dark JGJR. I can't pronounce the last half of your name because it would come out sounding highly questionable. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Skeleton Mage, thank you for the $5 doodles. The One Happy Panda, thank you for the $5 doodles. Car Saban, thank you for the 300 biddies. Honey, Kirsche is streaming. Are you ready for some Foxu and chill? Cuck collar, ooh. Supporting feet bros and not cuck bros is a violation of the Civil Rights Act. Good. Cuck bros don't have civil rights. Wait, no, they like that. Fuck. How do you insult a cuck? Come out sounding. Why is it always sounding with you? Ah! Went to the bar, came back. We're still at the cuck chair. I'm thanking everyone. Ikaran, hey, thank you again for that gift sub to Nyanila. Thank you. Just Some Nuts, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Junebug Tower. I didn't send that a second time. You just read my dono twice. Today might be a lucky day. Sometimes Stream Elements just duplicates them. So sometimes you get lucky and Stream Elements will shove your shit in my face multiple times. Brave SJ, thank you for the 110 biddies. Braden4141, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. I'm glad I make your work days less fucking boring. Thank you. Omegares Nove, thank you for the 500 biddies. I will one day be able to pronounce your name without fucking up. What's this about funding a new gaming chair for Kirsche? No. Car Saban, thank you for the $5. Oh, thank you. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for $5. Today's become your favorite instance of bullying Kirsche. Why you like this? NHK245, thank you for the 2-month resub. Car Saban, thank you for the $3 doodles. Thank you. What if Asmund gets the chair for his room and instead of him sitting in it, his new girlfriend is the one sitting in it? Whenever he's talking to chat, maybe secretly, she also desires to be dommed by someone. Well, I wouldn't know because I can't read her expression. Just these nuts! Thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $1. Please do not come on the Uno cards. Spider God 99, thank you again for the $7 doodles. And Country Bumpkin, thank you for 200 biddies. Got a horrible mental image about stretch goals for the cuck chair. Don't you think that. Don't you say that. My mind is already placing together images and I hate you for it. See chat going, is this a real doll? Well, not that kind of real doll. Not that kind of real doll. Speaking of real dolls, I could finally open my Daily Mail tabs after you guys have bullied me and given me brain damage. Thank you for your commitment to memes, chat. You are truly
anal night.
Truly my strongest warriors. Jesus Christ. And you guys might beg me to go back to the cuck chair because our first Daily Mail article, charity shop worker who's transitioning to become a woman is cleared of flashing her penis at 2 children but faces jail over child porn offenses. A charity shop worker who's transitioning to become a woman has been cleared of flashing her penis at 2 children, but has been told she faces prison for child pornography offenses. Samantha Norris was alleged to have deliberately exposed herself in front of 2 11-year-old girls and glorying in her nakedness as they walked past her house in Ringwood, Hampshire in July 2023. The 56-year-old told the court that she was a naturist who was habitually naked in her own home and could only have been seen if the girls were spying on her, and said that these girls had been taunting her. She was acquitted of 4 charges of engaging in sexual activity in the presence of a child and 2 of indecent exposure at Southampton Crown Court on Thursday. Only in fucking England!
Like the dirty dog.
Could you literally be like, these children were spying on me and that's how they saw my female penis? It's not my fault the children wanted to see the female penis. And the judge go, Oh yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. You kids can't be looking at the female penis. You can't do that. Okay, cool. We can victim blame again. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $1.99. Can we get Man from the Daily Mail as BGM? I have no idea what that is. Pretty sure this happens in America, though. I mean, I'm sure it does happen here, but right now we're in the UK, and so we're gonna focus on how much we hate them. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gift sub to Cuck Chair 1 versus 9? That's like a whole ass orgy, what the fuck? And also anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Cuck Gold. Why do you like this? Why you like UK is such a shithole. Yeah. Why are all these people old as fuck? Because they're not transgender, they're autogynephiliacs. Terminal Brit. Do you think the reason they got acquitted of these charges is because if they had had a license, they'd be able to show the feminine penis to children? If you just get the feminine penis license, you can then show it off publicly. Yeah, but why are they all old? Because porn addiction is real, chat. UK is a shithole, but it's my home. Chugga chugga, I hope you can fix it. I hope you and the other strong men can fix the hard time. Don't they need TV licenses too? They do. They do. However, Norris could still be sent to prison after admitting to charges of making indecent images of children and possessing extreme pornography after she was found not guilty of the other charges by the jury. How are you so mentally ill that you get off scot-free for flailing your penis in front of 11-year-old girls? But then you're just like, oh yeah, but by the way, after I've been acquitted, I actually make indecent images of children. Why would you just say that? Like, I'm glad he did, so that he can be caught, right? But like, what kind of mental state do you have to be in to say that? How extreme are we talking about? Holy shit. How did that come to light? Did he willingly admit it? That's what it said. After admitting to charges of making indecent images of children. And it was completely separate from the other case. Norris, who worked at a Sue Ryder charity shop, had been accused by prosecutors of deliberately exposing himself to the girls on July 27th, 2023. Charles Gabb, prosecuting, told the jury she was naked, glorying in her nudity, almost posturing, and definitely manipulating her penis, with these two young girls being able to see all of this. I hate reading these articles and how they unironically type shit like manipulating her penis. Like, how can they write this shit and not immediately feel like the cognitive dissonance, right? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. George Vidani, thank you for the 10 pin. Oi, mate, you got a license for that female gun? These words shouldn't appear in this order. Yeah, they have to call it penis manipulation, so it sounds more hoity-toity instead of saying, like, jerking it, you know? He added that the defendant's actions had caused alarm and an element of distress to the children. Help. The jury was told that Norris had no previous convictions and had reported being the victim of verbal abuse by groups of young boys in Ringwood on several occasions. Those young boys are doing the world a service. Keep it up, lads. Norris claimed the two youngsters must have been spying on her. Giving evidence, she said, I would have been in my room sorting things, standing on a dining chair to get to the top of my wardrobe. If you are choosing to spy on somebody else's property and see something you do not like, then that's your responsibility. Norris claimed she thought the children had only seen her head and shoulders, and when asked why she did not put clothes on, replied, because I am a naturist and I didn't see it was necessary in my own home. She said, I have had similar behavior from groups of a similar age. I thought they were just larking about. I just tended to disregard it. I genuinely hate how they're believing, like, this narcissistic adult over the children in this situation. Like, it's absolutely fucking crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. He's done it multiple times. Naturist, aka the autogynephilic pervert exhibitionist narcissist, right? To be fair, you often write in a somewhat similar style, rephrasing things in a deliberately ridiculous yet yet kind of acceptable way. It's just a fun thing to do. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, when you're talking in a court setting, you don't say jerking off, so manipulating the penis makes more sense. Don't forget it's illegal to hold a fish in a suspicious manner in the UK, too. Does that mean you would not be able to inflate your very own bowberry in the UK? It's out of Canada or the UK. They use she because there's legal liability if they don't. Oh, I'm aware, like, that there's legal implications if they misgender in certain places. It's still just, like, I would feel gross writing an article like this. It's just illegal to breathe in the UK. Should see the parliament in South Africa. That's why you guys are my honorable chatters. That's how you got the name. I love South African parliament, baby. All you guys need are the silly little helmets. Let's see. Where did I leave off here? For people like me, we can provide an object of curiosity, so we attract unwanted attention and various behaviors related to it. I have seen it quite a lot. I can tell this narcissistic freak for a fucking fact. There are no children, much less adults, that wish to spy on him naked. I don't know what world he's living in, where he thinks people wish to peer in his window and get a glimpse at his body, but that's just not the reality the rest of us live in. Monkey99, thank you for the $5 doodles. Can't get a fish drunk in Ohio. Are you calling us inept and corrupt? He gets off on thinking people want to look at him? Yeah, exactly. Stop making sense. I will not. Chat, if I wake up with 2 bullet holes in the back of my head, I was not suicidal. Was it a 20-something lady you believe teens would be spying? Yeah. Like, if it was like a fucking super attractive lady at 56, right? Like, fucking... How old is Scarlett Johansson? Like, I'd believe that, right? I want to live. You cannot sing in public in Florida while wearing a thong. That is a very specific rule. I think they got themselves wound up and were taunting me for a while. What do you mean, I think? What do you mean, I think? Nobody would want to spy on you and then stay there long enough to taunt you. That doesn't even make any sense. The charity shop worker claimed the youngsters were carrying out provocatively silly behavior, which she said was obviously aimed to tease. We need to bring back public stake burnings, I believe. Not for witches, but like for people like this. Taunt old naked person. Like, if they were like some old dementia-riddled person who was wandering around in the square, I'd believe that people would tease them, right? I'd completely believe that. I would think it's wrong because I'd feel bad for the old person who has dementia and is clearly suffering from a mental health episode. But people would see that and make jokes about it, right? This is a completely different situation. What even is a charity shop? I think it's like I want to say it's like a fucking Goodwill like we have here. Throw people like her into an iron bowl. You're our favorite dementia-ridden lost person. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be a real fucking wild ride for my himbo when the dementia actually fucking takes me later on in life. You'd spy on Monica Bellucci. Let's see here. Norris denied she was touching her penis and did not receive any sexual gratification, but admitted that she briefly joined in dancing with the girls from inside her room. I hate this judge. The defendant was also charged with 2 other charges of engaging in sexual activity on the previous day. However, the judge, Christopher Parker KC, ordered the jury to return not guilty verdicts on those 2 counts because of a lack of evidence. The judge also discharged 2 counts of indecent exposure because they duplicated the 2 remaining alleged offenses. After the jury returned its not guilty verdicts, Norris entered guilty pleas to 3 charges of making indecent images of children of categories A, B, and C, 1 count of possessing prohibited images of children, and a charge of possessing an extreme pornographic image depicting a person engaging in sexual activity with an animal. Color me surprised that the actual pedophile is also into zoophilia. Judge Christopher Parker KC adjourned the case for Norris to be sentenced for these charges on March 5th. So doesn't that mean that this person is just going to be able to run around and flash more children until March? Yeah, I agree. This judge is fucking suspicious. He ordered a pre-sentence report to be prepared, which would assess the defendant's risk to the public, and warned Norris that she faced a possible prison sentence. He told Norris, "I'm going to adjourn your case until then, so a pre-sentence report can be prepared on you. I would want the report to address the potential risk you pose to the public, and the court will consider all sentencing options. You will remain in custody until then." Oh, thank God. I was reading this sentence and I was just like, so they're just gonna fucking let them out while assessing the risk, but thankfully they're smart enough to keep them in custody. Help. Hey. Finding out that pedos and zoophiles are usually one and the same. See Vosh, for example. There's no past history. They'll probably get off with a slap on the wrist. Considering they literally got off scot-free for flashing children, yeah, I don't have much hope that anything's gonna happen here. She's summoning the pterodactyl again. Why does the UK exist? Back in the old days, the UK was a magnificent nation. A magnificent nation that ruled the sea and struck fear into the hearts of lesser civilizations around the globe. But now the UK is a shadow of its former self. Incestuous and destroyed, cucked beyond belief. There's nothing to be found there but a buck-broken people who cannot be recovered. After they stopped colonizing other nations, they didn't have anyone to tyrannize but their own people. I am Binary Minds. A charity shop in the UK is a retail store operated by a charitable organization. These shops sell donated items such as clothing, books, furniture, and other goods. Ah, so it is like a Goodwill. Is like a Goodwill or like a Salvation Army. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
PSA, standalone wood chippers commonly seize when fed wet branches. Get yourself model that attaches to mid-sized tractors, dear chatters.
Please do not buy a wood chipper after listening to this article. You might get some questions from the federal authorities. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Buck-breaking ham palace. That's a good one. That's a good one. It was Dutch, then Britain, now USA. I don't know what's next. When the USA falls, there's nowhere left to go. The sun is set on the UK forever. Now, like I said, we're doing the Daily Mail grab bag today. So I'm just going through the Daily Mail articles as they appear in my tabs. Next Daily Mail article I have. Vile Pennsylvania woman, 27, is charged with streaming fake YouTube cookery show, which saw her torturing rabbits, birds, and frogs to death after indulging in sexually charged chats with followers. On her YouTube channel, which has 20,000 subscribers, Monsi was seen manhandling the animals before burning and disemboweling them. Einigar Monsi and Annie Gare. That's how I choose to. Annie Gare Monsi, 27, answered. I'm just gonna call her Annie. She's Annie from now on. Answered her audience's sexually charged questions as she killed, disemboweled, and skinned live animals online. All while encouraging subscribers to like the videos, police allege. In one sickening 49-minute clip, she tortured a pigeon before cutting its head off as her viewers flooded her with more requests to abuse animals. In another, she breaks a live chicken's neck before plucking all of its feathers out. Okay, well, the torture is weird, but, like, isn't that how you're supposed to kill chickens? Right? Like, you're supposed to either cut their head off or break its neck, and then you pluck all their feathers out like that. That's normal, right? So yeah, her audience is even wilder. This is what Cloud will do, chat. Some people, you behead them and then you pluck the feathers. Well, I mean, she did that, right? She broke its neck, so it was dead, and then she plucked all the feathers out, right? Either break or cut the neck. Yeah, I don't want to defend this woman appropriating Chinese culture. All right, I had like PTSD flashbacks to the Chinese women who would like squish rabbits under glass plates for sexual encounters on 4chan, right? Like I had PTSD flashbacks to that. Breaking the neck is first? Yeah, like I thought that was how you dealt with chickens. The fucking what? Back in the day, chat, there were Chinese cam girls who would participate in horrific animal torture for sexual pleasure. For some reason, rabbits were the most often used, and they would take like squares of glass that were like the size of like a floor tile, and they would put the glass on top of the bunny, and then they would step on it until the bunny crushed. This was all over 4chan, like, I don't know, fucking 15 years ago or some shit. So when I read what this woman was doing, I was like, this is just appropriating the Chinese culture. You've seen some awful shit, not that though. Yeah, those, as much of the shit that I've seen on the internet, right? Like, the animal abuse videos always make me feel the worst. Always make me feel the worst. It's the modern equivalent to a VTuber collab. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope not. I hope it's not like a VTuber collab. You remember along with the high heels? Yeah, along with the high heels. Remember the Zeus Satum videos that Medicare did? Yes. I have some of those bookmarked, but I'm pretty sure they don't exist anymore, so I'll have to find the re-uploads. You've been stepping on puppies, you hate it? Wait, what? Oh, you've seen stepping. I was like, wait, what? You've seen the stepping, yeah? God, stuff was awful. You should see how humans treated animals 2,500 years ago. Okay, well, I don't have a camera into 2,500 years ago. Okay, all right? The Jaeger 696. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Again. Thank you for the 4 months of prune. Thank you. Gonna attempt to sleep. Have a good sleep, Ziz, my guy. I hope you feel better. You've been achy. This video, the reason why Pippa is into Riona. You can understand cartel beheadings, but animal abuse is just too far. Yeah. Yeah, anytime animal abuse is posted, I'm glad that everyone of any affiliation can come together to report the fuck out of the people doing it. Don't break my back. My achy, breaky back. Oh my god. Pippa wants revenge on the women. That's terrifying. I'm glad that rabbit is still alive in this picture. She posted the obscene content under the guise of cooking videos, but cops say Monsi abused the animals far beyond what is necessary to make a meal. On January 17th, she uploaded a video called Cooking Lucky, in which she tortured a chicken for 10 minutes, then stepped on it and slit its throat with a dull knife. Why would you do this? What goes on in the head of someone sociopathic enough to, like, want to do this? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Aw, this one's so cute. Look at how dumb its little face is. Look at how dumb. I like how her shirt says spread kindness like butterflies. These are the type of people you always have to fucking watch out for, right? The people who are like way too fucking oddly lovey-dovey nice spread positivity. It's always these fucking kinds of people. This is what lurks behind the live, laugh, love signs. Pippa's bedroom makes so much more sense now. Spread kindness like you rip a butterfly's wings off. The video got 2,300 views and 28 comments. Most were encouraging her behavior, which is even more fucked up to me, right? Like, how do you have 28 people who are wanting to encourage, I guess it said most. How do you have like 20 plus people who are encouraging this kind of behavior? These are the people who like need federal authorities to visit them for posting shit online, right? Not Not the people who accidentally or purposefully misgender someone. That's not dangerous and illegal. You try to be super polite and optimistic, but you also want to show that you're not like this. Because of this, you're obliged to tell you that journos aren't people. Thank you. The ones who tend to preach peace are the ones who usually end up causing chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, the black pill is approaching. In others, uploaded to her YouTube channel, which has 20,000 subscribers, Monsi was seen manhandling the animals before burning them in scalding hot water and then disemboweling the creatures. She just thinks everything is a lobster? Monsi is charged with 4 counts of aggravated cruelty to animals. Upper Darby Police Superintendent Tim Bernhardt described the case as disturbing and barbaric. She remained in custody on $20,000 bail and will appear before a judge for a preliminary hearing on February 5th. Despite her arrest, her sickening YouTube account is still active. Viewers can still play back the deplorable videos where she smiles and laughs during the acts. Bernhardt said, even more disturbing, that there are people out there that are entertained by this.
Mouse Utopia experiment. The more comfortable a population of rats become, the more depraved and sociopathic they devolve. Just some innate instinct to burn it down so things are no longer comfortable and they can compete again.
Yeah, the Mouse Utopia experiment becomes more and more real every day, and I hate that that is a reality I live in. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. And I agree with Bernhard here. It's very disturbing that there are people encouraging and wanting more of this. And additionally, how the fuck are all of the NewsTuber people having to censor themselves where they can't say, like, rape or sexual assault or murder? How come they can't say these words, but this woman's YouTube channel is allowed to propagate? It's just allowed to be out there where she's torturing animals. I just, like, what the actual fuck? Monetization not restricted, probably. I would throw a fucking fit if I get restricted on... Every single one of my live streams is restricted. I haven't had a single live stream that's not restricted, like, monetization-wise. So I would lose my fucking mind if she had 0 restrictions, dude. Oh, God, I hate YouTube. These people will not stop pushing until every kind of behavior is allowed. Every kind. Thanks, I hate it. It takes a cold, heartless person to harm animals, but we would never have known this. This would have never come across our desk had it not been for the people out there who saw and notified us. Thank God for these people. Like I said, the one thing that can bring literally everyone of any affiliation together is being against animal abuse. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, we're scrolling. There's a lot of pictures of this woman. An affidavit of probable cause, which was filed for her arrest on Friday, stated that it was PETA who first alerted police and tracked down her location. PETA did something good? PETA did something good for once? What the fuck? That's the most surprising part of this article. PETA actually... Rare PETA W. Unironically. PETA did so... Yeah, PETA... Score 1 for PETA. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Clown World snake eats itself. PETA's just mad because they weren't the ones killing the animals. Jesus Christ. She was interviewed by police where she admitted that the videos are of her, and she allegedly became visibly upset when officers played back a video of her abusing a rabbit. Kristen Rickman, the emergency response team director for PETA, told the Philadelphia Inquirer of the police they've done a great job, and they've understood fully how damaging the content is. Not only for the animals who suffer indescribable agony and torture, but for the minds of people who watch. Most people who might stumble across this would likely be traumatized by this content, but others actually seek it out. These are like the future school shooters. If you are like seeking out animal abuse content, you need to seek out fucking help, dude. Like you are a broken human being and I don't even know if you can be saved. Wait, who edited those videos? I mean, her, probably? This kind of activity is just so deplorable and damaging that anyone engaging in it needs to be sought and held accountable. I'm also glad that they specifically said Philadelphia, because like up here they said like some weird name and I just assumed it was the UK again. I don't know what the weird name was, but I was like, huh, more UK nonsense, but nope, this is America. We take responsibility for this one. Dude, her sink is dirty. Her sink is dirty as fuck. She cooking with hoarders out here. They need to seek out a fucking rope. Gulnatic, thank you for the gift sub to Peppermint Waifu. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Gifting the #1 waifu in the chat. Didn't read your bit donation. You're rescinding your subscription and going to Niji Sanji. Wait, why? Wait, why? Also, I don't have that message. I don't have that message. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I don't have that message. I don't have that. I don't have that in here. Black Company, no! Manya? I'm scrolling. Because I remember reading your name. I remember reading your name, but I don't, for some reason, it's not in here. Or for some reason. You've been detained by both Twitch and Stream Elements. There's no messages from you. Very weird. Why do you get the feeling she has a serious... Oh. Like I said, she's culturally appropriating the Chinese. They did this content first. They did this content first. Omegaris Nove cheered 500 biddies. I just got here. What's this about funding a new gamer chair for Kirsche? I read that one. That's not the message that he said it was, though. What's a rescinding subscription? I read that one. The one that Zazuban posted. Is Niji the PETA of VTuber industry? I don't know. She ripped Pippa's ears off before you could. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't corrupt her precious butter dog. Please do not corrupt the butter dog. Speaking of corruption and buttered dogs, I need to go get protein. And then we're gonna continue the Daily Mail grab bag chat. We're gonna continue the Daily Mail grab bag. See what else the Daily Mail has for us today. So I'm gonna go get protein. I'll be right back. If you are watching me on Twitch and you are not subbed, thank you for sitting through some advertisements so I can disable the pre-roll ads. I appreciate it. Ishi! Thank you for slapping 5 people with gift subs, saving them from the ads. Hey yo, fuck ads! I agree. Thank you for sitting through them. You're not missing anything. There's no content happening at this time. I will BRB a few minutes. Thank you. Hits or get the fuck out. Chat stinky. Stinky chat. Ooh. Stinky Foxu. Hey, I showered on Friday. Yeah, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I had to think about it. Did I pee? I didn't have to pee, which means my bladder is probably gonna be fucking screaming by the end of stream. That's too bad. Protein? Yeah, I eated the protein shake. Bad Foxu, you can't get Kirsche plushie. Wow, 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 wow. More like last Friday night. How much for a bottle? What the fuck? What's wrong with you, chat? Stop it. You stop that. I was already gone. Why not pee? I didn't have to pee. The bladder was not screaming yet. No screaming. You sincerely disbelieve me? What the fuck? Coldgrave, thank you for that gift, Sabu, while I was gone. Thank you. You needed to end the D&D session early to attend new Kirsche stream. What do you mean? Welcome. Who's the boss around here? You with a bladder? The bladder. You don't want to see another VTuber with a stream wedding moment? I can proudly say I have never pissed myself on stream. Road trip rules, go whenever there's an opportunity, but I'm in my own house! Good Foxu! Good non-stinky Foxu! Yeah. Never pissed yourself yet. True and real. Whenever I have a dream and I'm pissing in the dream, I always start panicking because like part of me knows I'm dreaming and I'm like, I don't want to like piss myself while I'm asleep. So I have to figure out how to wake myself up while I'm pissing in my dream. Sending you evil piss yourself vibes right now. What a time to become lucid. You apologize? You're a Euro poor? Why are you apologizing for being from Europe? Nicki Minaj said Ben Shapiro's rap was not bad. Hell yeah! Now he's got street cred. Remember back when you went to bed as a child, the dream often involved pissing? I think the scariest dreams that I ever have are the ones where like I'm eating something and my teeth fall out. Like when I wake up, I like put my thumb under the teeth that fell out in the dream and I like try to wiggle them just to make sure everything's okay. You get the teeth ones. They're horrifying. The worst, and like I know it's coming when it happens, is when I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich. Hell nah. That wasn't a dream. Fuck you, buddy. You've heard those dreams? You're worried about your personal image? Really? Really? I don't do astrology girlfriend dream minding. I don't know what to call that. If you go to sleep with a slightly full bladder, your entire dream will be endless hell of finding and using a bathroom. Holy shit. You guys have weird dreams. Your dreams are followed whatever book, game, or show you were interacting with. Hey, yo, this man ain't got no active imagination when he's unconscious. Your scariest dreams are when your ribs move and you can feel it. Oh my god. Hate having dreams where you're in your room because it takes time to be sure you wake up. I hate the ones where, like, my alarm wakes me up and I snooze it. And then, like, I immediately start having a dream about me getting up out of bed, washing my face, going to the bathroom, getting my gamer subs, you know, getting to my PC. And so, like, in my dream, I've done my entire routine and everything is normal. And then, I have, like, I have, like, Tim shout at me at 3:15 and he's just like, "Hey! Are you supposed to be streaming today?" And then I wake up in a panic and I'm very confused as to what's going on. Sometimes you can resume dreams if you wake up in the night. Oh god, I love it when that happens. It's pretty rare that I can do that. I've had those dreams before. They're very confusing. They are! As a guy, if you have to pee real bad while you're sleeping, your body will give you a hard-on to keep your body from peeing in its sleep. Man, penises just make everything so much easier, don't they? Worst dreams are the ones where you get stabbed by a knife. It feels real. Oh my god. So true. I didn't know that penises were... They came with like a built-in anti-pee mechanism while you're unconscious. Like, I know that, like, you can get hard while you're unconscious, right? But, like, I didn't know that, like, it would engage the anti-pee mechanism if you're in danger of pissing the bed. You didn't know that either. That's where the morning wood comes from, usually? Really? I just assumed that it was from, like, lucid, sexy dreaming. Used to have dreams where you died if you slept too long. The one where an elevator reached the top floor but kept going up and the roof came down and crushed you. Oh, Jesus. I hate elevators, dude. That's not why you get an erection while sleeping. Chat is full of shit. Is chat gaslighting me again because I don't have a penis so I can't test their theories? Worst dream is when you're married to your Oshi or dream woman and she sleeps near you and then you wake up. Oh god, I've had so many dreams where I am like with a dude that is wonderful and then I wake up and I'm like, I hate reality. If I killed myself, could I just go back to that dream? Would that be possible? I could live inside of that dream world for eternity and finally be happy. You can eat donuts stacked up on your penis. I love the donut stack! Can we go back to Clown World now? Speaking of Clown World. They aren't gaslighting you, just really dumb. Oh, okay. Speaking of Clown World, we have the Daily Mail grab bag. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? We got exclusive Kentucky teaching aide Ellen Phillips, who is charged with raping 9 boys aged 14 to 16, made her victims t-shirts and stickers saying, "I love hot moms." McCock! Thank you for the $2. Courage Ollie, not an ideal meeting, just a fat shit. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that like a quote from her because you put it in quotes? I don't know what you mean by this. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. Don't care what the science said. I've never had morning wood without needing to pee. Oh boy, more Daily Mail nightmare fuel. And this one's exclusive, chat. It's special. A teaching aide who admitted to sexually assaulting multiple teenage boys made them I Love Hot Mom stickers and shirts, dailymail.com can exclusively reveal. Ellen Phillips, 39, who's facing charges in both federal and state courts, is facing a minimum of 10 years in prison. She's pleaded guilty in federal court to 1 count of enticing a minor to engage in sexual conduct online.
Do not unalive fox woman. Never give up.
I'll try my best, massive doggo. I'll try my best. I have something to wake up for in the mornings now. I wake up for chat. I come to stream and the world is okay for a little while, even if I talk about cartoonishly terrible things. REM sleep triggers erections because the same part of the brain regulates both of them. It has nothing to do with pee. Can I still call it an anti-piss mechanism though? Because that's a fucking cool ass phrase. I fucked my teacher and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Jesus Christ. Skeptical Pianda, thank you for the $2. Journalists hate, may they be penniless and homeless. Inshallah. No, you can't. Fuck! while admitting to engaging in sexual activity with multiple minors at the same time. The mother of 2 from Danville, Kentucky, is also facing 5 counts of rape, 5 counts of sodomy, and 1 count of tampering with evidence. Other charges have been dropped following her guilty federal plea. Hey, yo! They're putting chemicals in the teachers to turn our young boys gay. I was already confused, but like, how did it get to sodomy? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Not only a pedo, but also disloyal. The charges involve different boys aged 14 to 16 across 3 counties in the Bluegrass State. A parent of one of her alleged victims branded Phillips as a sexual predator, telling DailyMail.com that she would make the boys t-shirts and vehicle stickers saying, "I love hot moms." They can't even drive. I don't understand. To me, that is a grooming stamp of evil. It makes me sick. It was also a fad at the time, a joke, and she made it for her son too. But giving it to the older boys was awful. Well, I mean, I know they're not legal, but if they were, giving it to the older boys would have been the only correct thing to do. Uber. Let's see. We're skipping past some of these. She targeted the more vulnerable children for sure, but some of the parents felt that the boys were old enough to make their own decisions, and a lot of them didn't want to talk to law enforcement. What? A lot of them were angry that one of the younger ones, he was 14, had told his mom when she asked him. Others begged their parents to keep it a secret, and some did. They're just children. I am a little bit fucking flabbergasted, dude. Like, what? Those parents are terrible. A lot of them were angry that one of the younger ones told his mom. That kid is gonna get relentlessly bullied now. Holy shit. They are shit guardians. That's just like crazy to me. That the like, I guess 16-year-olds were like, yeah, we want to keep fucking this teacher. Why did you fuck it up for us? Snitches don't get stitches. These parents. No one likes a snitch. Yeah, but if they were girls... I was like, that's fucking nuts to me, dude. Actual South Park episode. Jesus Christ. How can you not want to take the black pill after this? I just like, these people shouldn't be parents, in my opinion. I was like, god damn. God damn. And it's like you can even use the like, well, they clearly wanted to keep fucking the teacher because they begged the parents to keep it a secret. But they follow it up with they're just children, which is like they can't consent. So like, why are we allowing them to like make these decisions? Like, what? One of the greatest sources of evils plaguing humanity: poor parenting. Most of them were part of a group of friends, and a few she met through her daughter, who is the same age as the boys, or the school system. Can you imagine talking to your daughter and be like, "Hey, yo, can you hook me up with some of your friends? They kind of cute." What the fuck? They can't consent to hot teacher sex, but they can consent to puberty blockers and cock chopping. They can't consent to any of those things. None of them. None of them. Good thing the wood chipper's gender neutral. True and real. There was even talk that one of the boys she had relations with had previously been dating her daughter, and that was how she met him. I would hate my mother so fucking much, dude. Could it be your mom, hypothetically? I mean, she talked to people who I was friends with, who then backstabbed me, and then I was no longer friends with them. She kept in contact with those people, and it was very awkward for me to be around people who I knew disliked me at this point in time because my mom would invite them over. So I wouldn't put it past my mom to try to date someone I broke up with. girlfriend got mogged by her own mom. Jesus. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. For context, Danville is a stone's throw away from Lexington. It's an ultra blue area where all the trendy families go. None of this is surprising. What a terrible revelation that you have given me. Do you need help getting out of Kentucky? If your mom fucked your ex, you'd end it all immediately. Yeah, I feel like everybody would understand that murder charge. Let's be real. Stop saying hot teacher, chat. Did you see the photo? She looks like Uncle Fester. I mean, not really. I don't know if I'm not gonna like judge her hotness, but I wouldn't say Uncle Fester. She did have a really unfortunate mugshot, but like nobody looks good in a fucking mugshot. No one looks good in a mugshot. She even looks like kind of weird here, but again, it's another mugshot. She's even wearing the like vest thing. More proof that makeup is magic. I feel sorry for her. It's gut-wrenching. I hate it for her. These parents are feeling sorry for the teacher? I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. Actual juicy fat ass pale mom getting spanked at work moment. Unironically. Holy shit. The source claimed that Phillips brazenly took several of the boys to the parking lot during a dirt track race in Rockcastle during the summer of 2022 and performed sexual acts with them at the same time. She admitted to trying to bribe the boys with booze and chewing tobacco, with one concerned parent telling Daily Mail, "I can't even imagine the scenario of how this unfolded. What young boy isn't going to gangbang a woman giving him alcohol and dip?" I feel like this is a problem. As a parent, you shouldn't be saying, well, what young boy isn't going to get drunk and high and fuck his teacher? That's just normal boy behavior. It's your job to teach them that this is bad behavior. It's your job to tell them, don't be a fucking whore, little Johnny. Like, ideally your son. Oh my god. You don't get high from dip. You know my point, though. You know my point. She's not wrong. You would bang the whore teacher for chips and dip. Please do not propagate this fucking shitty culture. It's Kentucky. They get all the runoff from Ohio, so don't be surprised by anything. The almighty Lolly, thank you for another $5 doodles. Red areas are blood red, which is the big cities here are filled with California types who makes kids think like them. Kentucky is cool. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're in a blood red area then. You would, but without the gangbang? Dippin' chips. What's with the Chatterbait-esque photo of that dude? I think that's just how bodybuilders pose. I don't think I've ever seen a gym bro not have a picture of him in this pose. I'ma be real with you. Just a reminder, talking about tobacco dip, not chip dip. I know, but Chad is just very hungry right now. Chad is very hungry. You wouldn't pass that offer up at 16 either, not gonna lie. Chat, what's wrong with you? That's bad. Don't do that. You should be wanting to foster a loving relationship with a woman, not fucking a whore teacher. You were 16 and wanted to fuck? That's what your hand is for. Don't just stick your dick in any old pussy that allows you to. Good pussy don't come for free, chat. Honestly, you're super hungry. Gonna go grab your homemade spicy crab dip. I'd try your spicy crab dip even if I don't like crab. Macaque, thank you for the $2. Parents, my kid is weird. Some pussy will fix that. I just don't believe you. Essen, thank you for the $5. Didn't some murderer guy have a hot mugshot and now has a modeling career? Yes, unfortunately. I do not understand why people saw that murderer, or I don't remember if he was a murderer, but I remember the sexy mugshot. I don't know why they thought he was sexy, though. I was the outlier, and I was like, I don't think he's attractive. I don't think he's attractive. The dick wants what the dick wants, and it's your job to slap your dick and tell it, no! Bad tiny me! I think it was assault and robbery. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what he was arrested for. Good pussy don't come for free, so only whores have good pussy. I'm not implying you pay money for it. I'm implying you're going to have to form a relationship with someone if you want it to be good. And they have to be someone that cares about you. You can't just form a relationship with someone that doesn't give a shit about you and is going to just cuck you in the long run. Picking your partner matters. Pat Johnson. Get a prostitute because I'm paying for that pussy. Got ya? No! Don't do that! You're expiring, you're 31, it'll never happen. That's not true! You don't have an expiration date before you're dead. Relationships miss, we watch VTubers. You literally had a married man in chat earlier admit that he has me on his background noise when he's playing with his wife. Are you kidding me? No woman wants a 31-year-old virgin.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Well, I dated a 28-year-old virgin before, so, I mean, like, anything's possible. 28's pretty close to 31. Good women don't care if you're a virgin. Fucking-exactly. Your virginity doesn't fucking matter to a good woman. Fun fact, your wife got into VTubers before I did. Hell yeah! This is an interesting subject. 14-year-old friend of yours, when you were in school, got picked up by a 22-year-old college girl, sister of one of his friends. She wasn't good looking, but pussy was pussy. You guys shouldn't be just taking anything that falls in your lap, man. Do not engage in hookup culture. It is bad for you. It is bad for society as a whole. Fun fact, we have foreign ministers from other churches visit ours every so often. It's a religion that takes fidelity very seriously. For context, we have a rule that says no unmarried man can be alone with an unmarried woman during group activities. I once questioned why it was so absolute, even across age categories, and was told a story about how an 18-year-old once ran off with a 68-year-old. I now no longer question it. Holy shit. Why are you catching stray shots about being a virgin, bro? There's no stray shots! I'm saying a good woman won't fucking care! Just lie about not being a virgin. Just don't talk about it. Easy as that. Don't do that. If you're trying to make an actual relationship work, do not lie. Because if you have to lie because you fear how she will react to what you're telling her as the truth, she's not for you, bro. If you can't be honest with her, that's fucking red flag number 1 that you need to get the fuck out and you're thinking too much with your dick. Horny teens are horny. The adult needs to not be a whore and fuck the kids. The way you worded that is very ESL. But I understand what you meant. Yeah? Horny teens are horny. The adult needs to be the one that says, no, little Johnny, that's disgusting and immoral. Yeah? But you also, as a parent, should be instilling those values in your teens so that even if they're horny, they're just gonna jack off in their room instead of trying to fuck any floozy that comes around. Remember, post-nut clarity is real. If you wouldn't do it after you nut, don't do it before. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Just so you know, we're not saying you're wrong. We're just saying any hole's a goal. And I hate that mentality. It makes a spiral downwards. The societal pressure for people to try and lose their virginity as soon as possible has been a disaster for the human race. Hard fucking agree. Hard fucking agree. When you were 17, some woman you think in her late 20s tried getting you. Fast forward years later, she was your co-worker. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guarantee women care, even good ones. Just lie that you're a virgin until you get rid of it. Fake it until you make it. Easy as that. I can tell you that you are resoundingly wrong. If a woman likes you, if she cares about you, if she wants to be in a long-term relationship with you, she's not going to give a single fuck that you're a virgin. In fact, being a virgin is preferable to some guy who thinks he's a hot cock and is like, yeah, I fucked like 40 bitches in my time. Like, that's disgusting. Fact is, you lie about being a virgin, she'll know, and that'll mess up the relationship at the most important moment. Like, again, if you start having sex and you think we can't tell you're a virgin, you're fucking lying to yourself. Guys say pussy is pussy will vehemently deny that food is food when faced with thrash in bio dumpster. What? Why when I'm horny and I need the pee, she doesn't give it to me? I'm honest all the time. I don't know, that's something to talk about with your girlfriend. Maybe you're not sexually compatible. Abstinence has never worked? Yeah. I'm not saying abstinence is going to work. I'm saying instill a value in your children that they shouldn't want to just fuck anyone that comes along. They shouldn't prioritize hookups over caring and love. That's not abstinence. I'm not saying wait till marriage. I'm saying find someone you care about and it'll be much better. Don't put pressure on someone to lose their virginity at a young age. If you get made fun of for being a virgin, the person making fun of you is just a bad person. It's not real as a teen. Are you guys so old to forget that quickly?
Mind
you, in 2 years when the AIDS epidemic returns, what the hell? You're right, but it's almost impossible for a teenage boy to resist. I feel like that's cope. There's plenty of dudes who are able to do it, and if they can, so can other dudes. The problem is that the most attractive men get as much attention as the ugliest women. The vast majority of women see men as money or a dildo. Men are lonely, devil's advocate, but telling men they should only look for a relationship is like telling them they should be lonely and unfulfilled. Again, I'm going to slap you guys with that weird incel mentality. Alright, okay? The vast majority of men, as can be evidenced in my fucking chat right now, any hole's a goal, eh? The vast majority of women see men as money or a dildo. What the fuck are you guys telling me when you say any hole's a fucking goal, alright? The vast majority of men don't see women as someone they should care about. They see women as someone they can fucking get rid of. And again, if I can go through the amount of abusive relationships I've been through and not think that all men are fucking worthless and should be dumped into a fire, you should also have faith that you can find a woman that isn't a piece of shit. I hate your black pill bullshit.
Got married when I've never got a girlfriend before. Turns out she was manipulative and abusive and nearly ended up killing himself. Now I feel bad for feeling jealous.
You don't agree with that anymore? It took time and experience to see Kirsche's wisdom. You agree, but you think I'm wrong when it comes to the average woman. Yeah, the average woman is garbage. The average man, garbage. It's gonna take you a while to sort through the garbage and find someone worthwhile. And it sucks! The fucking hunting sucks! I'm not gonna deny that. Lying to someone is one of the fastest ways to kill a relationship, romantic or otherwise? Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think the issue is getting to the point where someone wants to be in a relationship with the virgin. There's certainly some stigma, like, why is he 35 with no experience whatsoever? I mean, yeah. I mean, don't people ask that same question of women? Like, why is she 30 and not married yet? Like, there's going to be societal stigma around everything. It's just how you react to it. Are the schizophrenics awakening? What the fuck is going on? Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. The chasing of short-term pleasure leads people to fetishes for animals and cranking it to CP. Put human connection above what makes the PP smile. And that human connection is gonna make your PP smile even bigger than it would for just some one-night stand. Abstinence was the best anti-teen pregnancy method into anime. Everyone's built different. Most men can't beat their penis. I hope you beat the penis. She hit the incel activation code. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes, dude. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5. As an adult male, you can resoundingly say, Kirsche's wrong. Easy for me now to hold out for my wife. But when I was 16 to 25, it was different. I'm mourning! For like a gajillion years, the waiting until marriage was like the thing. That was how most people operated. If you are too weak that you want to participate in hookup culture, that's like a you thing. Alright? That's a you thing. And again, I am not saying you must wait till marriage. I don't think waiting till marriage is the only way to do things. I'm saying don't do fucking hookups. Don't just smash a box because it's making itself available to you. I agree with you, but in the past, people got married at 12 to 14. My great-grandparents got married when they were like 18. My grandparents, who are still alive to this day, got married at like 20, 22 area. I was like, come the fuck on, dude. If you guys really want to defend hookup culture that fucking hard, if you guys really want to just smash your peen against any box you can come against, you deserve all of the globo homo black rock shit that is happening.
Ejaculating in a vagina isn't a magic key to enlightenment and self-actualization, right? Nothing changes after sex, and this is coming from a virgin. Even I know that.
Come on, chat. Believe in the you that Kirsche believes in the you that believes in yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 doodles. Unironic incels are coping and seething once again. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. You used to be jealous of your best friend because he got into a relationship and almost got married, but you never had a girlfriend before. It turns out she was manipulative and abusive, nearly ended up killing himself. Now you feel bad for feeling jealous. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we look at something and we think it's better than it actually is. You don't know the ins and outs of someone's personal life. And it fucking sucks when you end up investing in someone that does not deserve your investment. It feels really fucking bad. It feels really fucking bad. And you can have multiple bad experiences that browbeat you into feeling hopeless. But don't let them win. What am I reading in chat? Hookup culture is a big reason why the world is the way it is. Don't get so upset at not finding a woman. Most aren't worth it. The majority of men and women are garbage in current year. You have to find the ones that aren't garbage. It's going to be a hard, long, and arduous path, but you will find someone who is worth sinking your time into. You will find someone that wants to sink their time into you. Don't take the black pill. Don't just say, I'm going to start fucking bitches left and right. I don't give a shit. All right? Do not become part of the globo homo where you give up your emotional connections to just treat sex like a transaction. Do not become porn sick. You agree? Went from full black pill to the whitest of white pill. Take the white pill. Stop getting fucking cucked and sodomized by the black pill, man. People suck. Find the people who aren't people. Those are the ones who are worth it. Usually think things long term. Oh god, chat scrolling, I can't read. For a relationship, and you tend to be cautious towards women because you're terrified of getting screwed over. Yeah. I mean, you have to open up to someone if you're going to try and cultivate a long-term relationship. And it's scary. It's scary to trust someone with a part of you that you don't want to get broken. It's probably one of the most terrifying things you can do. And especially if that trust gets broken more than once, you're gonna end up in a position where you're just like, well, fuck it, it's not worth it. But it is worth it when you find the one that isn't going to do that. You lost your V card at 27, it would fuck you over how much societal pressure there was for you to not be a virgin past age 18. Stupid fucking auto mod. Well, I mean, if you didn't lose your virginity until 27, doesn't that mean that you didn't cave into societal pressure then? Even in your grandparents' time, there were bad eggs. If your grandparents worked out for 80 years of marriage before one of them passed away, it wasn't perfect, yet they made it work through many trials. Yeah. And nowadays, people don't want to do that. If a relationship even begins to take any sort of effort, we have dumb phrases like emotional labor now. They don't want to put the effort in. It's easier, it's faster, it's more convenient to just focus on themselves, get fucked by a stranger, and then move on. Some people will even cope and they're just like, well, I'm not having sex with a stranger. I've got a friend with benefits and we actually share things together. And it's like, yeah? You know, why are they friends with benefits instead of finding someone that you can actually build a life with? Why are you wasting time practicing hedonistic pleasures with someone that's probably going to just end up leaving you for someone that they find that they want to build a life with? Why are you stagnating? Why are you not trying to improve? Black pill is a suppository indeed. Yes. Yes. A real bond will require vulnerability. Yeah. The only black pill here should be Kirsche thinking about the Asman Cuck chair. Do better, chat!
There we go.
As a guy, you get the why are you 30s and single a lot. They usually don't understand when you say you'd rather take care of yourself than dealing with random hookups. That should be the correct response. I'm like, if anybody thinks that's weird, that you don't want to do random hookups, they're a trash person. Like, that's basically all you can say about it. You had your trust broken 4 out of 4 times. You never lost hope. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I've been through some pretty fucking nuts shit in my relationships, and if I can still have hope, there is no story anyone can come to me with, short of quite literally their significant other sending them through human trafficking, that would make me think that you have a reason to be that black-pilled.
I was married at 23 to a woman who was also a virgin.
Congratulations, egregious Charles. I'm hoping it's worked out. You didn't say you're still married, but I hope you are, and it didn't turn out badly for you. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Jin Bagu, thank you for the $1. You're surprised by this. You agree with Kirsche, but you're laughing at the impossibility as a young teen argument. It's not impossible. It's gonna be fucking hard because, like, yeah, you're gonna be like a horned up teenager, right? But like, you can still resist being hedonistic. Black Pill is gaping so many people today. Grats. Get married, make babies, spread good values, create communities, grow a garden, trade within community, and create parallel economies. We're gonna make it, bros. It's gonna take some work. Binary Mind, I am grateful that as a married person, I can hear that from you. That makes me have even more hope. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10 doodles. Powers that be want people to avoid family making because individuals care less about the future. Your buddy had a daughter recently, and he pays far more attention to politics because of her. There's some people that are a little far gone when it comes to that as well. Like, I know some people a few years back who had kids, and whenever we were talking about, like, the anti-racism shit being pushed in schools, or the like, hormone therapy, pronoun changing in school being hidden from parents, they were like, that's not happening. Our school district said it's not happening. Like, we know that anti-racism is actually just teaching history the way that it's meant to be taught. And our child, we know, is in good hands. And it's just like, man... And some of you just cannot be saved.
Like I'm a real pet!
Durant Crow!
Chat, I nearly married the first woman that gave me special feelings in college. She was terrible, but my perception was skewed. Do not waste your time on just anybody, work on yourself and focus on the people that matter. Spit out the black pill.
Hard agree. Bucho, thank you for the $5 doodles. Spit out that fucking black pill. And sometimes... your perception's obviously going to be skewed because you fell for someone, right? Whether it's a crush or, like, you think it's more than that. Your friends aren't going to be an end-all be-all. Your friends sometimes might try to sabotage you because friends can also be shitty. But if someone is treating you poorly and you might not see it, those around you can certainly point out that behavior. And if it's actually something that's happening, it will be a good consensus between a lot of people instead of isolating you. Don't dip your pen in company ink, folks. Exactly. Durant Crow, thank you for the $5 doodles. You had the worst situation short of being killed or jailed falsely by a woman. You still kept hope and found someone who makes you smile for days on end. I'm happy to hear about your happy story. Congratulations, Durant Crow. I hope you and her continue to be giga happy. Or I guess you and him. I don't know. Oh, you said woman. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I might be gay. I could be being offensive. You said woman. I hope you two are happy. Oh my god. Just some guy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I watch the JBP interview with Adil Khan? No. I don't know who either of those people are. I'm bad at acronyms, dude. I'm bad at acronyms. Country Bumpkin, thank you for the 300 biddies. Been down that road? Sex for just sex is good in the moment, but it will start to ruin your life. Took you many years to get out of that mindset. And it's just like, not for nothing, but it's like a stranger's not gonna be good. Like, even in the moment, like, you might come, but you can just do that by yourself. Why would I waste time with someone where it's questionable where they've been? I could get an STD. They're not gonna care about me. I'm gonna feel bad afterwards. When I could just do it myself, and I could take as long as I could go in like 30 seconds. I could go not literally, but I could go really fast. I could go really slow. Just do it your fucking self. You don't need all that unknown quantity in another person. Charby, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Cobalt Ogre Magus, thank you for the 100 biddies. I had a family member get done tirading at you that having lots of sexual encounters is no problem at all, and birth control is a wonderful gift from the gods. That sounds like they're coping as fuck. Jesus Christ. Trope Baron, they give the $1. Don't swallow the black pill, chat. It's a suppository. Decadent Goat, thank you for the $1. You wake up to be disappointed in the world and the people in it. Don't say that. Don't say that. Delicious water. I need water from yelling at you so much, chat. No black pilling. This is a black pill free zone. All right, okay. Should check the Twitter you sent me. I don't know what that means. What advice do I have about things happening naturally? I don't know. I don't know, like any of the relationships I've gotten into, it's kind of just been like we spent a lot of time around each other, and one of us eventually was just like, "Hey, I kind of like you. Do you want to, like, I don't know, be more than friend? Question mark." None of those things you just said get us to where we need to be. It takes something like a religious force or real genuine cultural values like Confucianism in Asia. What the fuck are you talking about? And you can't start to change cultural values without contributing to that. And trying to be like, well, things are shit now, so instead of trying to change them, I might as well just keep it going. I'll just fuck random bitches. Let's participate in hookup culture, cause who cares? Like, you're not gonna fix anything by just doing that, you know? If I die alone, I'm coming here to haunt you with these white pills. I'll accept it. The fact that you can't connect with what I'm saying really worries you that you may be way more autistic and disconnected from interpersonal relationships than I thought. What makes you feel disconnected? You were having fun, but now this is too real and depressing. We do the forcible white pill loop every so often. Been happily married for 15 years to the first woman you ever dated. She made a few mistakes before you, but learned from her mistakes and shaped up and is a wonderful wife. They're out there, lads. Don't give up. Thank you, Keld Panthera. Love the married lads and ladies in my audience, dude. They will offer their children to Moloch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kaiser Vanillion, thank you for the $20 doodles. You're the youngest of 4, 2 older brothers and 1 older sister. You've watched what one-night stand train does to someone. You've watched your friends suffer from bad relationships. Through all this, I still have hope. Yeah. But Kirsche, she make PP hard. The fuck? You never understood why people can't just do their thing by themselves. I don't get it either. One of your buddies proposed to her girlfriend last night. She said yes, happy for him. She's a good woman. I can't tell if you're talking about lesbians or not because of the pronoun swappage. Sounds fine at first, but then you realize meeting someone new every month, week, night is exhausting. It's an actual problem. What are you doing? Stop that. I can only imagine what it does to your mental as well, where like it becomes harder for you to like see someone as an actual person to care about at that point. You follow the gag principle, games, anime, guns. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It hurts to be spending $45 a month to get no likes and bot conversations. See, this is where I don't know where to turn, right? Because it's like, I don't know where to find people in current year, because dating apps are garbage. Dating apps are true garbage. And men want to complain. They're just like, oh, well, I don't get any likes or barely any conversations. Do you know what I get? Do you know what I get?
Before I met my wife. Don't give up, chat. They want you to give up and give in.
I get a majority of messages just wanting to fuck. I get hookup requests and, hey yo girl, you sexy, I want pictures of your body. I don't get people who want to go on dates. I get men who want to hook up. It's not an ego pump. It's not something that feels good. It's disgusting. And the guys that are jealous of that are part of the problem. You'll just need a homie to jerk it with? Yeah. Friends getting kissy is the best path. Even the so-called feminists using the incel insult used to be virgin lets you know that society has fucked up priorities. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't think the feminists use incel in the correct manner either. Did we go from cuck chair to actual great life advice? I love this community! Country Bumpkin, thank you for the 300 biddies. I'd like to think I dispense decent info when I'm actually not making a joke. No, you always open with, hey, how are you? Or this thing you like to do. What do you think about that? I have literally shown off in the community before, like the types of messages I have gotten on dating apps in previous years when I was like actually looking. And it's like, it's really grotesque. A lot of dudes who want to keep you miserable. A lot of dudes who want to keep you miserable and make you feel like there's no hope will tell you, look at this experiment I did. As a man, you're not going to get all these many messages, but like as a woman, look how many messages you get. Maybe 1 out of like 200 of those messages are going to be someone who genuinely wants to like go on a date with you. Everyone else is just trying to either see you naked or hook up with you. That is the reality. And I've had dudes just be like, well, I'm jealous of that because I wish women wanted to hook up with me. And it's like, no, you are part of the problem. You are propagating the issue. You are making it worse. You shouldn't be jealous of people hooking up. The black pill and Tate types are predatory. I agree. It does suck, but at least you get that 1 out of 200. You guys have heard my stories when I go on that date with that 1 out of 200, right? You guys have heard me talk about all the men who have lied to me about being straight, and it turns out that they fuck traps or transgender people, right? Like you've heard my stories about this. Femininity isn't a crime. You can like the trap, but don't fucking lie to people. You're not straight. Hey, can you be my cover? The grass is never greener. It's all just been spray painted. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. There was a girl you really liked a few years back and you were considering asking her out, but then she started talking about Wicca and astrology. And now she uses they, them pronouns, so you think you dodged a bullet. You did! I'm proud! I'm proud that you dodged that bullet! Holy shit! Stop trying to date gay men! Can't help it if they lie to me. There's as much likelihood turning back hookup culture as banning porn or shaming lolly. I mean, I don't think banning porn is going to fix anything. Again, like prostitution, world's oldest profession, there's always going to be the women who engage in it and the men who buy it. Right? It's like an ever moving cycle that you cannot stop, and you know it's going to exist. But just because it's going to exist doesn't mean it has to become normalized in society. We don't have to uplift porn or pornographic content or hookup culture as normal. We don't have to say sex work is real work. Banning porn won't work. It won't. Banning these things won't. And that's something that people on the right don't understand. It's attention-starved people who have never had any genuine friendships, who envy women who are attention whores. They don't want a real relationship. They just want to stop being lonely. And I would love for them to stop being lonely too. And I don't want them to settle for someone who will use them as an emotional sponge, or just because they feel like they're getting a modicum of attention that they can be taken advantage of. I know how easy that can be. And it's depressing. And I feel bad for those people. And it's hard. It's easy to say, just value yourself more. But it's hard for them to do that because of like just the despair that they've sunk into. It's like, I hope you can. I hope you can value yourself more. So you stop envying shitty relationships like hookups. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. At some point you have to ask why you keep attracting bi guys. I don't know! Why are straight men an endangered species in current year? It's a bigger thing you don't get, the whole I'm not gay, I just like traps. Dude, you're gay and there's nothing wrong with that? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. The ex that pulled the skinwalking degeneracy also started saying they were pagan and Wiccan and then called themselves an anarcho-communist. Man, some of you guys are out here literally dodging bullets. Jesus Christ. Do you like guys that understand feminine behavior? Most of the guys that I have dated exhibit feminine behavior, unfortunately. It's not something I look for, and it's not something I want. Hello, Cheemsball. Hello, Cheemsball. Your tail scared me. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. It literally just comes down to personal responsibility, which is why every side throws it away and just wants to ban stuff. I found it! That's true.
Oh, I found it.
Having any kind of personal responsibility is
Scary in current year.
Isn't the all the men I like dick soundbite from when you expressed dudes with piercings being attractive? Yeah, that's like, I find that attractive, but I understand even if that's attractive, that's not a trait I should be looking for in real life, right? Like, I can tell the difference between, like, the fantasy man who can have lip piercings and still be straight, and the reality is that none of them are. Uncle Russ, thank you for the $10. You have a friend that's in a relationship with a girl he was using for segs in the beginning. He said it's just segs. They broke up twice and got back together twice. That doesn't sound like a very healthy relationship if they are continually off and on again. And they heard Bostonian accent and hoped you pegged them. What the fuck? What the fuck? You'd be a bit of a devil's advocate. If a guy told a woman on a first date you don't want her if she ever hooked up with women, 70% would call you a homophobe and walked out. Red Hunter, I literally had a man who told me I was homophobic and no one will love me because I have outdated ideals and left because I told him I'm not interested because he's bisexual. That's not a devil's advocate. I don't know what you were trying to say. We need a guide where to find women and how to wife them. Dude, please. Where do I find my himbos? I used to have a lip piercing when I was 19 and I'm 100% straight. Well, you used to. You don't still. Junebug, thank you for the $1. You agree, but you're cursed by most of the women you dated. They became lesbian after 2 months. Worried I am cursed. They couldn't handle the BBC, dude. It scared them. Sally, thank you for the $1. All the foxes say I'm pretty fly for a bi guy. Beep, beep, boop. Thank you for the $2. But Kirsche, not all who match for men is also a keeper. We also need to go through 199 shit dates to find the one, except we get 1 chance a month if it's a good month. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just unfortunate that women can get more opportunities to find someone who's not shit. I don't know. Life isn't fair, my guys. Well, if life was fair, I would have been barefoot and pregnant so many times that I'd be up to like 4 kids by now, okay? Find your himbos at powerlifting, weightlifting gyms. They'll be autistic though. Good. Good, if they're autistic, they'll be blunt. Only 4. So I love Kirsche. 50% findom, 50% trad life advice. Third World Tech Talk, thank you for the $23.90. Black pilled here as a result of years of trying to change things and failing. If I can't laugh at things I can change, I'll cry. Please don't cry. And I hope things will change eventually for you. I hope they will. Kier being a true Catholic. Oh my god. You want a church girl who goes to church and reads the Bible? I haven't read the Bible in a very long time, so I don't know if I would match very well with an actual religious dude. Jesus. For real, Joe the Second, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I tried the church? I have not, but unironically, my gay best friend has told me I should try church. Fairly sure finding gym bros hasn't helped Kirsche. I have dated a gym bro before, and he is correct. It did not help. Why are the mentally ill women also appealing? Because you want to fix them, and while you fix them, the hope is that they will become molded to you and be desirable in a relationship for you. And sometimes that will work. Sometimes that will work. Sometimes she's unfixable, though, bros. Newsflash, all women are mentally ill. Yeah, it's just about what flavor of mental illness we have.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Lunchbox. Hey, yo, girl, I'm a butter your dog. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's just like PTSD flashbacks to the like, hey, girl, you want some fuck? Super Iron Bob, they give it $5. It sucks in asymmetric ways that are hard to compare. It's not worthwhile dwelling on who's got it worse. Instead, we should make things better. I agree. I agree. I was like, I'm sure there are some ways like men have it worse in different areas, and in some ways women have it worse in different areas. Can we just agree that like everything is shit? Everything is shit for everyone, and we don't need to play Oppression Olympics like the people we dislike? The Europoor has to go to sleep. Have a good sleep! I hope you have comfy bed. Every time I find a girl I like, they're always taken. I'm sorry. You could ask her if she has any good friends. Mentally ill women appeal to you because we could get worse together. No, you want to make each other better. You want to build each other up into the best possible versions of each other you can be. That's a real sweet life. Since you're a wolf, would catcalling scare you off? Actually, I'm a fox, which is technically a spicy cat.
I don't wanna.
I'm in the mom and the mess. Thank you for the gift sub. Tush Swift, sure. Thank you. Sai the Psycho, thank you for the 100 biddies. You had a crush on this girl, but then she got pregante, worshipped AOC, changed her last name to fit the race of her child, and always puts her Venmo on Facebook. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. It sounds like your dick thought she was very attractive, and then your brain saw what she was like behind the veneer.
I don't wanna.
Excuse me, your highness, my bad. What do you mean? The spicy cat cuck chair guy. God damn. Arclight, thank you for the 10. Bring back arranged marriages and abolish no-fault divorce. I can agree with the latter part. No-fault divorce should have never fucking existed in the first place. I don't know how I feel about arranged marriages, though. It might be better. It might be, but I don't know, man. Hey. I'm in the mom and the miss. Thank you for the gift sub to Cobalt Ogre Magus. Thank you. Cobalt Ogre Magus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Do I have such friends? I would recommend. All of my friends are VTubers. And I don't think I could recommend them dating my chat. I don't think I could go to Pippa and be like, hey Pippa, my chat really wants to have a wife barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. Would you like to have litters of bunny rabbits with one of my chatters? If you go to church constantly, you will be religious if you're not already. For most girls, it's I can fix her. For Pippa, it's I can clean her. Imagine gently sponge bathing the Pippa in the candle-lit quarters of your bathroom in your farmhouse. I said your Oshi has a boyfriend. Pippa's someone's Oshi. I was speaking relatively, chat. I was speaking relatively. You know, Pippa said the same thing before, right? Pippa literally was like, you should assume your Oshi has a P-chan. She's literally espoused the same sentence. Fox Lady, you're putting dangerous pictures in my mind. Oh my god.
Chat bros, don't fall for the black pill. Go to the gym, get an education, hard science or engineering, not liberal arts, and make yourself desirable. You seriously need to look at yourself and honestly ask if a real woman would find you desirable.
You don't even need an education. You could be like a fucking plumber or an electrician or a carpenter, some kind of construction worker. A woman is gonna find that desirable. Don't bang your Oshi. That's watching people online 101. But what about the people? What about the people who do the fuck a fan contest? What about them? Pippa's married to Colgate. That's true. Colress is her husbando. Except when it's Biscuit. You could be a homeless NEET and a woman will marry you as long as you have Riz. That's true. You could be a homeless NEET and a woman would be like, you know, I find your personality very attractive. Can I take care of you until you can take care of me? That's a little give and take. I'm gonna help you while you're down bad, and in return, once you've made it, you're gonna take care of me. Look at fucking Conor McGregor's wife. He talked about how, like, there were periods of time where he had zero income. He was depressed. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know if he could keep fighting. His wife was with him through literally all of that. And she was like, I'm gonna support you in what you want to do. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $5 doodles. You'd rather be a himbo than a twink. Sorry, Pippa. Can I please remove the semi-nude middle-aged man on the screen? No, it's a perfect image for this conversation. Hard to find a woman or man that are willing to be with you through those times. It is. And when you find someone like that, you fucking clutch that bitch in your hands and you never let them go. Still need an education to do those things. It'd be really dangerous and stupid to try and be an electrician without knowing what you're doing. you are fair and correct. You would need to get properly trained to do those jobs, but when people say get an education, like Aristide Kel, thank you for the $5, said, he said like hard science or engineering, not liberal arts, so he was clearly talking about college degrees as in the context of that education. And I'm saying you don't have to go to college to attract a woman. You can learn trade skills as well. Remember reading a story of a dude in Japan who had 4 girlfriends living with him and they worked while he stayed home? Not a manga, a news story of it actually happening. Imagine the level of riz. Yeah, but polyamory is also disgusting. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Logan's game. If you go to church for the only reason to seek someone, you can't see that relationship working, you're agnostic. Well, the hope is that you would, like, fit into the community, I guess. But since I'm not religious, I can't picture myself doing that. Like, it would just feel weird. Like, I was born and raised Catholic, but, like, now, I'm agnostic now, you know? I was like, I don't really believe in it the way that I was told I should when I was younger. June Bagu, thank you for the $1. My Satanist brother's a tall twink, and he gets a lot of women. Going out with a MILF right now, kinda weird. Well, yeah, he's like a ticking time bomb, and women love drama. I can only imagine a Satanist twink and the kind of bullshit he gets up to. Also, Junbagu, I'm gonna go ahead and say I cannot picture in my brain a black Satanist twink. Like, my brain just has no ability to create that image. Just a reminder to everyone, you will find a partner, you will create a family unit, you will procreate and produce several children, you will help them grow up with well-adjusted behaviors, and they will repeat after you. The world will heal! We can do it, dude. You will be happy. Help. Country Pumpkin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Look, I make 6 figures, over 6 feet tall, not bad looking, find it easy to talk to women, it's still hard out here. Help. But you gotta keep your head up and keep trying. Work on your self-confidence. That goes a long way. It does. It truly does. There's so many people with the grass is always greener mentality, you know? Co-workers younger than you barred you from looking up VTubers. Now you know why. You speak the truth. What do you mean by that, Boozy? June Bagu, thank you for the $1. I'm also half Mexican. My family is Blaxican. Oh, okay. Well, I can picture a Mexican twink very easily. Though I feel like if you were a Mexican twink and you wanted to get into Satanism, your parents would probably beat you more for being satanic than for being gay. Oh, cool, you're live. Hello! William Sauer, thank you for the $4.99. I get to listen to Fox Whammon on my birthday. 'Tis a great day. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, William Sauer. I hope you had a good birthday. Delicious cake. Delicious cakey. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Black Vampire Twink reminded you of Vampire in Brooklyn. The only black vampire for me is Blackula. That's a great fucking movie. A pickled cucumber, thank you for the $5. You can go get college education for free in the US. Go sit in any class you want. Most professors don't care. You only pay if you want a degree. Interesting. Interesting. Asmongold's Cuck. Oh my god, you're already doing a Cuck chair clip? Chip, why do you hate me? Blaxploitation films are great. I fucking love them, dude. I fucking love them. Money. Alright, okay. Alright. We've settled down. We've settled. I'm doing what chat wants. I'm getting the middle-aged bodybuilder off the screen. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Monitor, thank you for the $2. You're always sad that black people can't be goth, as wearing all black makes them look like not unlocked character in video games. Well, you just gotta wear, like, the techno goth clothing, right? Instead of it being completely all 100% black, you have, like, the red accents or the lime green accents and shit. That looks pretty fucking cool. Blade pulled it off. Exactly. Exactly. Jinbagu, thank you for the $1. He's your half-brother because his dad abandoned him and his twin. Oh, that's really sad. You only have 2 siblings that aren't Blaxican, and one is married to someone who's Vietnamese. God damn, we're getting like a whole family rundown here, dude. You seem to live an interesting life. Goths are literally a Germanic people. Why would they want to be goth? That meme of like the big titty goth girlfriend I wanted, the goth girlfriend I got, and it's like the actual goth people. blaxploitation movie about African American dressed as the SS from Nazi Germany is your favorite blaxploitation movie? I don't think I know what that one is. I don't think I know what that one is. Is that? I know about the gay ones in outer space. Iron Sky Invasion. That was also a fun movie. I'm in the mom in the mess. Thank you for the gift, Sabu to a Chibu. Thank you, thank you. Adeus Amalis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your ex proposed to you years ago because you made her a better person, but her toxic friends came back to sabotage her with self-delusions. So shit fell apart, and she's now fat. Well, you have most of your six-pack back. Never let shit people never let shit people ruin you. There's a from in there that I couldn't parse the sentence. Thank you. I'm glad you, dodged a toxic bullet, but I'm also kind of sad for you. Kind of sad that you like spent that time making her a better person just for her friends to sabotage it. I've been in your position. ESL and Fox, yeah, that's true. Where I had a dude whose friends sabotaged him because they didn't like the fact that he was happy and actually had someone that cared about him. They wanted him to stay miserable. I found it. And it's unfortunate because they messed with his mental. He already had some mental issues, but they messed with him, you know? They messed with him and he fucking exploded, self-sabotaged. It's unfortunate. Misery loves company. It really sucks when that happens. It really does. So I feel for you, Deus, my guy. Jimbagu, thank you for the $1. You know, you told us, but your white cousins are drug dealers. Could have done booger sugar. Well, I know if I ever want to try cocaine that I can hit you up. Thank you. Thank you, Junebagu. And for my federal agent watching, I'm obviously making a joke. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's definitely I'm not gonna hit up Junebug for cocaine. Crabs in a bucket, yeah, exactly. You did the same thing, except in that case, she turned into a frumpy, overly made up... I can't read the last word because YouTube chat is cuck. Indian! How did she turn into an Indian? How does that work? Junebug with the hookups? Hey, yo! Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I don't think the boys realize what they have been through. Personally, I want her convicted of rape for what she's done. Which would be the correct thing to do. Parents in the area who have younger children agree with me that she should be locked up. But there were several who felt the boys were old enough to make their own decisions. Several of them had some kind of relationship with her for over 2 years and kept it a secret because they thought they might get in trouble. The parent called for counseling to be made available to the boys. They haven't had a lot of support with this, and I know that at least one of them was a virgin when this all started happening. The boys don't know what kind of impact this is going to have on them in the future. I feel like my son's a completely different kid. Parents around here are conditioned to be small-minded. If I think she was a male teacher, this would have been a completely different reaction. Good lord. Details of Philip's behavior came to light after footage of her performing a sexual act on an underage boy was circulated online, leading to a mother confronting her teenage son. What is it with people and when they do something illegal, they film it? I'm glad they're dumb enough to do so we can catch them again. But like, how do you have this low IQ? Like, oh, so she made child pornography. Yeah, literally. And people were circulating it online, so people were sharing it. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10. Your grandpa was a Greek Orthodox priest, and your grandma had the strongest gardening implement detector in the family. Now you just gotta drag your lazy ass to the gym and lose a good 100 pounds. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You're gonna make it, dude. You're Emperor Creatine! You're the Emperor of gains! You're gonna fucking make it, dude. Criminality and low IQ are highly correlated. Well, that's true. She wanted the thrill of it. What a fucking weirdo, dude. What a weirdo. The teacher's aide is currently going through the process of officially changing her married name of Shell back to her maiden name, Phillips, as of January 1st, according to documents. Her ex-husband, the bodybuilding man that was on screen, Giles Shell, brother of Kentucky's Commissioner of Agriculture, Jonathan Shell, filed for divorce in August 2022, 8 months after Phillips is accused of first assaulting one of her victims. Shell, 39, cited irreconcilable differences. Irreconcilable. I can speak, in the divorce, and has since made several TikTok videos with veiled comments regarding the situation, where he refers to his former wife as a cheater and himself as a single father. I don't understand, right? Like, I don't want to assume his personality, but how do you have this as a husband and then you go after like 14 to 16-year-old boys instead? Like, this dude's masculine as fuck. I don't understand. Dude's based? Yeah, dude's based. He's like, fuck this trash. I'm not defending her. I know my worth. Why are so many of these diddlers teachers? Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder where the schools are now just indoctrination camps pushing sexual topics to children. I wonder why so many of the pedos are teachers. She's a strong delight, true. If you're a pedophile, a manly man is the last thing you want. Fair, but how were they married for how many years? I don't know if it said how many years they were married, but like, how do you be married for that long and then just suddenly start fucking class of 09 pilled? Jesus. Same reason male pedos want to be teachers? Yeah. Maybe he was her beard. Jesus fuck. When approached by Daily Mail, he declined to comment on the situation, adding, I plan to speak about my situations and experiences on my own platform, in my own time, when my children are appropriately prepared. Yo, this guy sounds fucking based. He's like, I'm not gonna talk to you, fucking journalist. Get out of my face. He was right to leave and take the kids? Absolutely. Like, I feel bad for him, right? Because he just, like, unfortunately picked a shitty woman. I feel bad for him, but he seems based. He'll bounce back. What better cover for the pedo teacher than the hyper-masculine dude? That's a fair point. A fair point, dude. Sam, thank you for the $10 doodles. Your issue is you could not be more vapidly antisocial. It's not just women you struggle to talk to. It's literally anything with a pulse. I mean, I feel similarly, but not because I'm antisocial. It's because I have crippling anxiety that makes talking to other people difficult. I much prefer typing to, like, talking the majority of the time. And like that's you know, that's hard sometimes. And you know, you guys enjoy my like strange informative content on Twitch and YouTube. But I can't be sitting like in a McDonald's and there's a silence on a date and I'm just like, "Hey, so did you hear about the Chinese guy that lost an entire string of magnetic beads inside his penis?" I was like, I feel like that's not good first conversation material. It's hard for the normies you think you want to know better, but not hard for me. His statements seem written by a lawyer to make any divorce case better. I mean, possibly, but like he should win whatever divorce case there is. Courts are slanted, so he's gonna need all the lawyering help he needs, and I hope he gets the kids. That's quite an icebreaker when it comes to conversation. True and fair. Razorwind, thank you for the $5 doodles. You got summoned for jury duty next week. Your request to be excused was denied, despite a recent death in the family. How bad is jury duty really? I know that there's a meme of like, oh, you should try your best to get out of jury duty, but think about it for a second. If you complain about all of these, like, not you specifically, but just like the royal you in general, complain about like wrongful convictions, complain about juries being slanted, having the wrong opinions, like convicting people who don't deserve it, right? Like, why would you not want to serve on a jury? You might not get an important case, but why take the risk? Right, why take the risk? I've had to skip jury duty because I got served jury duty when I had already moved out of Massachusetts, and I was like, I'm not flying back to Mass to do that. So hopefully when I get called again, I won't be in the middle of moving and I could just go. If you want out of jury duty, all you need to do is mention jury nullification. Do your duty. It's part of being in a community. What if it's a case of aggressive urethra sounding? Typing date, Kirsche, just ICQ message one another at the dinner table. Jesus Christ. Fled Mass based. I'm trying to move back, baby. But I'd rather live in New Hampshire than Massachusetts. New Hampshire's a bit more based when it comes to the laws, in my opinion. It's a bit, taxes for property are a bit higher, but like, you know. Mind the Simpsons episode, you can get a free hotel stay with jury duty. True. Can't believe you skipped out on your civic duty and don't mention jury nullification. You love New Hampshire, very nice. I do too. Mass did the same thing to you and you weren't able to be unbiased against a pedo. I don't know how you can be unbiased against a pedo, but it's like... anyone who wants to get out of jury duty but also complains about society being unfixable or not even trying to fix what they can, I agree. And it's also like, those juries that have people who are claiming to be unbiased, and then you read the articles of them, like, following witnesses home, or, like, people trying to intimidate those on the jury into doing different things, and it's just like, do you really think all of them were being honest about their biases? Because I fucking don't. Last time you got jury duty, you just wrote the judge a letter saying you couldn't come, and he was chill with it. Jury duty actually called you, and once again told you you're not needed, starting to wonder if they keep looking at my posting habits. That's possible. Jury duty scares you? What if you accidentally let another OJ walk free? I mean, you gotta accept some level of responsibility for the society around you, right? You can't just completely check out.
Why does it give me men?
Had jury duty 3 times in 4 years. What the fuck? How come you get called so often? That's not fair. That's not fair. I want to get called more often. Maine is based too. That's true. You're in New Hampshire? If there are people in my chat who live in New Hampshire, there's a good chance that we have likely run into each other, because I used to go outside a lot. back when I lived up there. If you let one escape, it's your jury duty to take him down outside of the court. Freedom comes with responsibilities? Absolutely. Absolutely. Forgot you got a jury summons. You're supposed to be on call this week. Whoops. Wild Kirsche spotted Pokeball Go. Man, I played a ton of Pokemon Go last time I was in New Hampshire, man. Used to go outside. I used to love going outside. I rollerbladed everywhere. I would try out local restaurants. Pokemon Go existed. Imagine Kirsche gets put on a jury for a huge case and we end up recognizing her hiccups. Shh, don't out me. Don't out me!
I found it. Oh, I found it.
Sorry, most are dead or on meth. Well, you can still get cocaine from the meth cousins, right, Junebug? Thank you for the $1. Junebug, thank you for another $1. You never got called for duty. You're still waiting for that mail. Well, I hope it'll come one of these days and you don't get disqualified for bias. Pokemon Go to the polls. Used to go out all the time, but yesterday you literally said you never opened your curtains. I call it BS. I moved down to Georgia many years ago and I've never left my house since. Like, I leave twice a month for massages, and that's about it. My curtains in my apartment where I live now have never been opened. When I was younger, I also never opened my curtains, but I was also more active at night. Rollerblading makes you think I should have been born in the 80s. I should have been born way earlier than that. Kirsch is a cave dweller. I am. The nighttime is just much more pleasing than the daytime. You ran as a libertarian candidate up here, so you will not get called. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's someone I knew from high school who ran for like a local government seat, and I think it was New Hampshire, and I was like, huh, I never expected that. Lives closer to the sun now. It makes sense she goes out less. Yeah. Am I some kind of cave creature? I'm the cave foxu! Pokemon Go did a crazy amount for the small businesses in your town and other local towns because of all the new people walking around. I wish I could still play Pokemon Go. Best cave foxu. I don't live in the projects, do you? From my stories, you would think I do, but I don't. Moose Nugget! Thank you for the $2. Sunlight is for plants. Yeah, and I'm not a plant. I'm a foxu! No plant. Where were we? Phillips was initially arrested in April 2023 when 2 minors came forward alleging that she had raped them on 3 separate occasions between July 6th, that's my birthday, and August 15th, 2022 when they were 16. She was placed on administrative leave by Woodlawn Elementary School in Danville, and she had previously worked at Lancaster Elementary School in Garrard County. Following her release from jail during the investigation, she worked at a local gas station and was re-arrested in December by Garrard County Sheriff's Department and remains in Clark County Detention Center awaiting her sentencing in April. 2 counts of rape and 3 of sodomy have been dropped against Phillips in Garrard County following her guilty plea in federal court. Huh. That's kind of weird. That, like, she was able to get another job that quickly? After being arrested for rape of a minor? Wait, sodomy? She pegged them? I'm very confused about the sodomy. I don't want to know more considering the details of the case, but that's a very weird thing to put that in there. Sodomy charges? It seems so. Sodomy can mean either oral or anal. I did not know that sodomy could also mean oral. That's weird. That's weird. All Kirsches live in damp caves and avoid sunlight. They may keep a Kirsche as a companion and will vigorously protect it from anyone who wishes to plap it. That's very true. That's good flavor text. Is that much of a surprise? You know she puts out. What the fuck? Prosecutor said as part of her plea deal that they would consider dropping the other charges against the former teacher. She is still facing 5 counts of rape, 5 counts of sodomy, and 1 count of tampering with evidence in Rockcastle and Boyle counties. As part of her plea deal, she admitted to communicating with the victims on Snapchat. Dude, Snapchat is literally an evil app. If somebody tells me they have a Snapchat, I just immediately think less of them as a human being. Facebook and by text, and would then often meet up with them to have sex. She confessed to one instance that on December 20th, 2022, she repeatedly tried to persuade a 15-year-old boy to sneak out of his home to meet her to have sex. When the boy told her he couldn't get out because his mother was awake, Phillips offered him alcohol and oral sex and suggested excuses he could give to his mother. The boy told her he couldn't leave to meet her. Holy, she is brazen! What the? Even the Discord groomers are more subtle than this. You've never used it, why is it evil? If someone has a Snapchat, they're either buying or dealing drugs, or they're using it as a hookup app. There is zero other reason for Snapchat to be used. Get in the fucking van, kid.
No, Mrs. Jones, I still have homework tonight.
It's literally how your friend got groomed by our other friend's older sister. What the fuck? Dude, Snapchat is evil. It's a red flag. If someone tells you they have a goddamn Snapchat, you should raise your eyebrows. The fuck? Just call a grown man. The Sun Turtle, thank you for the $10. Where were the teachers when you were young? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? The Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. It feels like every channel on YouTube has some form of anxiety or mental problems. You stand alone amongst the Menhera as a chill dude. We'll find out what your mental illness is, Almighty Lolly. I know you have one because you have a YouTube channel. Everyone has a mental issue. We'll figure yours out soon enough. And for Creatine, thank you for the $2 redoodles. Pokemon, go to the fucking polls. It's a cheesy-ass phrase, but it's fun to say. You hated Snapchat's whole premise of all messages being deleted over time? That feature totally makes sense for this? Yes. The entire purpose of it being created was to be a hookup app. That was the purpose of Snapchat's creation. And then Zoomers just started using it as like another messaging application. And the people that I knew that used Snapchat used it for hookups and drug dealing. The drug dealer guy had like a gajillion burner phones. So like he would just keep buying a new phone like every 2 weeks. And so Snapchat was the only way he communicated with people. I was like, that's fucking... I downloaded Snapchat so I could try and find a weed hookup at one point. And then my uncle added me on Snapchat. And I was like, all right, I'm deleting this app and I'm never looking back. Makes sense for a drug dealer. Yeah, it makes sense for a drug dealer. Thoughts on the color beige? It's actually boring. Get out of here with that beige shit. We all know the almighty Lolly's Menhera is being a Griffith apologist. They had one hot teacher that was in her 20s back in like junior high, but she was pregnant. Every other teacher was like 50 plus. Holy shit. Holy shit. The investigation was initially launched by the Garrard County Sheriff with Homeland Security, Kentucky State Police, and Danville Police Department jointly announcing Phillips' plea deal. Phillips is scheduled to be sentenced on April 26th and faces a minimum of 10 years and a maximum of life in prison. I genuinely don't understand this. Genuinely do not understand. Griffith did perhaps a few things wrong. Should be the chair.
Guten Tag. Guten Abend.
You're guessing I hardly ever see my uncle? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I want to give my uncle the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to assume he probably downloaded it because his kids might have told him about the app. And he was like, oh, let's see what these new finagled communication apps are. Which side of the family? My dad's side. You're seemingly a walking red flag because you don't use any social media. I prefer it when there's not a lot of social media usage, to be fair. But also, every man I've ever dated doesn't have social media. And, you know, that hasn't helped me. Any teacher under 40 was gone on maternity leave all the time. My uncle is the largest drug dealer in the Northeast. God, I hope so. God, I fucking hope so. Speaking of school shit, Australia Day 2024. Childcare centers spark outrage over Invasion Day indoctrination. Childcare centers have been accused of trying to make toddlers feel ashamed of their country by teaching them that Australia was stolen from First Nations people. More than 7,000 schools and daycare centers are registered with the Reconciliation Australia as having a formal acknowledgement of country. Many childcare centers have been urged to commemorate January 26th as Invasion or Survival Day, while others recite an Acknowledgement of Country Day. Or Acknowledgement of Country Daily. What the fuck? Childcare centers and preschools are the latest to become embroiled in the divisive Australia Day debate leading up to the national public holiday this Friday. The move has sparked outrage from New South Wales Libertarian Party MP John Rudick, who accused childcare centers of indoctrination. Aussie Childcare Network, which is a leading provider of childcare resources, has created a calendar of events. January 26th is listed as Yabun, celebrating Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander cultures, Invasion Day, Survival Day, Australia Day. The network suggests that providers mark Australia Day by flying the Aboriginal flag at half-mast, observe a moment of silence, or include an acknowledgement of country in the morning. Can you imagine them trying to do this in the United States? With how many, like, Native American tribes just butchered the fuck out of each other? How would we know which flag to fly? Aboriginals have a flag? I did not know they had a flag. I'm gonna be real honest with you. What's the Aboriginal flag? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Aboriginal flag, not dlag. The Aboriginal flag is the official flag of Aboriginal Australians. It was granted official status in 1995 under the Flags Act 1953, together with the Torres Strait Islander flag. Why they gotta be straight? In recognition of their status as Indigenous peoples of Australia. That was a joke, by the way, chat. I know it's a different kind of straight. I know you guys know that I'm dumb, so I had to make sure. This just looks like they culturally appropriated Japan's flag. Is the top view a gas can? Oh my god. Should be severely bisexual instead. Yeah, what about the Torres severely bisexual straight? The top half of the flag is black to symbolize Aboriginal people. The red in the lower half stands for the earth and the color of ochre, which has ceremonial significance. The yellow of the circle in the center represents the sun. Australia's actually worse than the UK with global homo stuff. You fucking shocked, actually? Remember the pregnant woman who got arrested joining an anti-vax Facebook group? Yeah. It is cemented in my mind that there were people camping in the middle of nowhere in Australia, and police came to arrest them during the COVID nonsense. Celebrating on a different date altogether was also suggested. SDN Children's Services Bluebell in the Act teaches kindergarten kids about stolen land. The preschool children are used to acknowledging country. They know they gather on Ngunnawal land, the place of the Ngunnawal and Ngambri peoples, the Act-based center states on its website. Can I just say, like, if you got your land conquered in the past, that's not stolen. That's being conquered, which happens to many cultures all around the world. There's a big difference between that. Lost fair and square, bitches. Yeah, like I don't understand this weird terminology. That seems threatening, proud, and deadly. Yeah, that's a weird ass flag, especially to give your child. We should return France to the Roman Empire already. It's called losing. Oh my god. The foundation for this learning begins when the children enter the center as infants. Now older, preschoolers participate in inquiry-based learning, the daily ritual of acknowledging that the country is built upon with explicit teaching about stolen land. The learning about First Nations extends to other activities such as story time, singing, and group discussions. We think about how we can do something to be respectful and actually influence improved outcomes. The center director states, what does that even fucking mean? Actually influence improved outcomes? What does that fucking mean? What does that even mean? I don't understand their weird dialect, dude. If they didn't want to get conquered, then they shouldn't have been so conquerable. Nylock7, thank you for the $5 doodles. There was a minor controversy in Oregon where an authentic totem pole was made, but it was a northern totem pole who raided the Oregon natives. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the $5 doodles. Australia was a continent used to house criminals from the UK. What are they even on about? Question mark? BB Dash, thank you for the $1.99. Didn't they steal the land from plants and animals? I mean, that would be a PETA argument, I guess. That's nice. Too bad you can't unconquer your asses. You can push all of the DEI you want. You won't be an unconquered people. Deadly is slang for something good. Like a burger can be called deadly. Okay. All right. So that's just it's like Aussie slang, I guess. Instead of wicked, they say deadly. They stole the land from the pygmies. I don't know what. Isn't that like a fantasy race? Am I and just push all the DEI, but it won't erase the L. Holy shit, that's a good one. That's a good one. All you're seeing is Australians won. No, pygmies are real. Really? Really? Pygmy? I don't know how to spell it. In anthropology, pygmy peoples are ethnic groups whose average height is unusually short. The term pygmyism is used to describe the phenotype of endemic short stature for populations in which adult men are on average less than 150 centimeters tall.
Is he leaving the room? What the
There we go.
The furtive pygmy even. Interesting. Aren't the Aboriginals the reason Australia is mostly a giant desert? Because they abused forest fires to make hunting easier? I do not know. I'm not up on my Australian lore. Bally cat. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Jesus Christ. So anyone below 6 feet is now a pygmy? Yeah, the apparently pygmy is like the term for the short people, but also there's a thing that says pygmy peoples. What is the politically correct term for pygmy? Term pygmy is sometimes considered pejorative. There's no single term to replace it. In French-speaking Africa, they are sometimes referred to as autochtone, referring to native or indigenous. So I guess like pygmy can be anyone that's short, but it typically refers to people native to Central Africa, like the Congo Basin. I didn't know that. A tectone strikes again! Unrelated, but in one island in Indonesia for a little while in the Ice Age, there were even smaller people. Scientists took the opportunity to call them hobbits. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Midget is the politically correct term. I was gonna say, I thought pygmy was like a fantasy race, man. Smarty Hardy, thank you for the 199. Return Europe to the Neanderthals. It's only right. Here, it's made fighting a cold better. I'm sorry you're sick, Vermilion. I hope you feel better, dude.
Trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
I miss when the concept of Ve Victis was accepted. Woe to the conquered fools.
And the fact that like some peoples who got conquered were allowed to keep their culture and traditions alive within the society, and artifacts have been preserved is nothing short of a miracle. Usually, a lot of that infighting would see like every trace of those people completely fucking wiped out. Thank you for the $10 doodles. A Parkinson Center Jenga champion. Could I be a Jenga champion? I got the virtual Parkinson's. Or Ismador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Private artist made it and controls the merchandising rights. Jesus Christ. That's just like the gay flag. Or Ismador, thank you for another 100 biddies. If she's good looking, she won't see the inside of a cell.
Fucking degenerates.
Back to Australia. Hello, Spicy Cat of Asmongold. I like how people call me that now. I like being called that way. It makes me forget about the cuck chair. Michael J. Fox is a Jenga champion. Mortified the Penguin, name of the 100 biddies. No, midgets as a term is outdated. We call them short kings now. When I refer to short kings, I refer to men who are like, I don't know, between 5'2" and like 5'6", I guess. I feel like if you're 5'7", you're not really that short anymore. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna. When am I gonna order the chair? I don't want a cuck
I'm
chair.
sorry you were nice and let your culture and people survive and have a chance under our system. Lesson learned for next time.
Yeah, lesson learned for next time. I fucking guess. Danny DeLito, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. The divisive debate surrounding Australia Day has prompted some centers to not celebrate the day, while others will do green and gold themed days. Oh, green and gold, like, isn't that from the Comma Chameleon? The Comma Chameleon is like, loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams, red, gold, and green. That's like Africa colors, right? Why would they be using like Africa colors to like celebrate the Aboriginals? They're not African. They're Aboriginal. I don't understand. Maybe this is some like Australian lore I don't know either. Oh, that's what that song is about. Piro AU, thank you for the 4 months of Perun. Thank you. It's interesting how the whole Anglosphere is destroying its own culture. Really makes you think, right? They're not very original. Sam, thank you for the $2. You're 5'7.5". Congratulations, you've hit the bracket. I think it's really cute when like a guy and a girl are around the same height, because like none of them have to look up or down to kiss each other. It's just like perfect height. I don't know. I think that shit's cute. Maybe I'm weird. Oh Jesus! Now you have this image in your head of Asmongold fused with Jabba the Hutt. What the fuck? Don't do that! Don't do that! Early Childhood Australia encourages providers to build relationships with Aboriginals and Torres Strait Islander people to bring about positive change to communities. However, the Peak Early Childhood Advocacy Organization has stopped short of providing too much direction to providers to ensure educators are mindful of the different connotations January 26th has for Indigenous families. It's the date that's controversial. Early Childhood Australia Chief Executive Samantha Page told The Australian. New South Wales Libertarian Party MP John Ruddick said that children were being indoctrinated to feel ashamed of their country. And he's right. Every nation has a national day to reflect on what's good about their homeland, he said. It seems to be only in Australia we have this ever-escalating culture war, and now we're doing all we can to indoctrinate infants to be ashamed of their country. I feel like Mr. John Ruddick has not taken a peek over at the UK or Canada or the United States, if that is genuinely something he thinks. Prominent opponent to the Indigenous voice to Parliament, Warren Mundine, agreed that childcare centres should not be caught up in culture wars. Don't they realise that the largest group of Australians want to celebrate Australia?
It comes after Indigenous Senator Jacinta Nampinjinpa Price. The fucking incredibly white-ass last name threw me off for a second there. Blasted corporates for shaming Aussies who celebrate Australia Day. Australians are more worried about the cost of living. They don't want to have to deal with corporations telling them how to behave or think or feel about the country that they love, she told Sky News on Sunday. Based? Actually based? What you're saying is somebody needs to make a picture of Asmongold as Jabba the Hutt? He is way too Skeletor for that, chat. I mean, this is home. They're sick of being shamed to be proud Australians. Warren Mundine added, the reality is we've got so much to celebrate about this nation. Based? Based? What's wrong with the name Price? I think it sounds cool. It caught me off guard after stumbling my way through the rest of her name that is very difficult for my small brain to pronounce. Asmon inflation into Jabba-dom? I'm not
Dwarves,
bow.
elves,
No inflation.
or orcs? Which would you choose?
Elves! I love elves, and elves are for breeding. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, I knew I felt that hiccup coming. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5 doodles. Help! You could buy a cheap lawn chair to sit outside at night, thus fulfilling the intended purpose of the money, and then use the rest to buy a vector. This man's smart. This man's really smart. Asmongold Berry. Skeletor in a loincloth with Asmongold's receding hairline, lounging on a cuck chair. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Would get along with Sheena. Well, Sheena also loves her himbos. Unless you meant for some other reason, question mark? I still have a couple more Daily Mail articles, but I'm surprised I even made it through like half of them. I'm surprised with how hard we fucking tangented. She has the right opinions and all the culture war stuff. Price is right indeed. She should make that her slogan. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Oris Smudor. Yeah, it's I feel like that's really silly. Like, you shouldn't be okay with people being taught to be ashamed of their countries and to prioritize people who had gotten conquered many, many years before any of us were born. Right? You can teach that they have their own culture that kept propagating underneath our society, that instead of wiping them out, we wanted them to preserve their traditions. But you shouldn't teach that, like, you bad. You bad because we took over the country. 3, you got through half? The Daily Mail must be slacking in weird stories lately. Yeah, I got a couple more, You
can give me butt scratches!
Couple more weird woke
like I'm
ones.
a real pet!
But I think I got through more than 3, right?
Well, I suppose we can meet in the middle.
We had
of the
Australia,
elf
we had the Kentucky pedophile, we had the Pennsylvania cookery show woman. We had the charity shop worker. Yeah, that's 4. I got through 4 articles. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. The sins of the father are not the sins of the son. I will never forget the NASCAR guy. I forgot his name, but I'll never forget the story. The NASCAR guy that lost all of his sponsorships and everything because his father said the N-word before he was born. Shit got way out of hand, dude. A bingo bango tango mango. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Ew, elves. I suppose we can meet in the middle with the elf breeding. There are many ways to break an egg and many ways to commit a genocide on elves. Connor Daly, thank you, Skewky. Your brain muscle remembers much better than mine. You're good at remembering the brain muscles. It's been a hot minute since we have visited the stream end slide. Let's see. Let's see where things are. Let's see what's happening in the stream end slide that my moderators put together for me. Even though I go over my stream time constantly. Iron Pancubus, thank you for the heckin' clip. I have homophobic slurs to say. How could 3 degrees away Grady do this to us? How could he do this? I have Well, I was reading chat! I should send him this clip. I should send this to Grady and be like, what have you done? This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Graffu. How could you do this? Arclight, thank you for the 10 Just like Palpatine, climate, or heard Palestine is Palpatine. I just like Palestine, climate, trans, and LGP. The race agitations are just tools for Marxism. It's all the same people. Hard agree. Hard agree, same thing. Hayden, thank you for the 199. Knife ear hate. That's racist! That's racist. I love elves. I love elves. Thank you, Iron Pimpkibus, for the fucking clip. The fucking crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. That's me. That's me right now. I fucking nailed that heel, though. I nailed that heel. Prog Maestro, thank you for Clippu. Thank you for Clippu. You just built to be findom, but resist your programming. Maybe.
You were expecting a tree bug, but it was me drowned there.
I was expecting the black guy, but it was just a brown one. Thank you. Never relax. Thank you for the $13, Lord Brown Bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Knife Ear Love. I like this guy. I like this guy. Thank you, Prog Maestro, for another fucking Clippu. Thank you. You will eat the bugs. You will sit in the cuck chair, and you will watch your wife orgasm from the bull. You will. I don't even mention gamer subs in this one. Azehara, why did you clip this one? You always make horny clips? Do you have something you need to confess to us? Are you into cuckolding? Do you have something to tell the class? The tail wiggle sells it. Oh my god. You're a factory of sound alerts? I am a human soundboard. Don't turn this on me. I will turn it on you, Mr. Builder Hands. Confess your sins. Confess your sneeds. Am I saying he hides his fetishes? I mean, even a Coomer must have his limits of things he will admit publicly, right? But he's got a reputation for the things that he clips here. And this is calling into question. It seems like he might like cuckolding. He's into cuckolding. Stare. Say it ain't so, Azehara. Just because you live on an island doesn't mean you need to like cuckoldry. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Since I'm a fan of anime and elves, have I, perchance, heard of the anime Record of Lodos War? I have not. I don't know what that is. The tropical Mexican cuckold. Truly, the reverse cabana boy. Kirsche, you still have 2 months old ASMR sitting there. Do I want them refunded? No. No, I'll look at them again eventually. A record of Lodos War is required watching? I'll have to believe you. Azehara, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. And Moose Nagum, thank you again for the $5 doodle. Thank you. I'm sorry I've not heard of your anime. It's an old school anime light novel RPG game series? It sounds like there could be fucking in that game. Deadlift. I love... Oh, Deadlit? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Is getting cucked by an Asian girl the female equivalent of getting cucked by a black man for guys?
No, I don't think so, actually. I think it's actually like Coomer-brained men that put Asian women on a pedestal and think that they're for some reason better than every other race of women. I was like, it's like a very weird grass is always greener kind of thing. I don't know, man. Cope. Robert Sandvigid, thank you for the $5 doodles. Coomer brain for black. I mean, it is Coomer brain for the black guys too. That's like when someone finally sees like a black dude with an average sized dick, they seem shocked for some reason. That's fucking... Speaking from experience, they're not very different. More than a pedestal? You think it's just yellow fever? It's just a fetish, unfortunately. Never ask a white supremacist the race of his girlfriend. The pornos, they lied to me. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Speaking of anime elves, have I seen Freeren? If not, she's absolutely based. Low-tier god fan and carries clothes-melting potions. I've been told that that's a good show, so I'm interested in watching it.
You know, if Europeans would finish what they started, we wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
Victor B, thank you for the $5. Europeans were too cucked to finish off what they started, dude. Oh my god. According to pornos, every man is packing at least 8 or 9 inches. You don't like Asian pornography? It's the only pornography you can listen to where the woman sounds like she's in constant pain. The porn sucks so much. The closest to the truth that gets is that the Asian city cultures are a little more conservative than Western city cultures. Still city culture. Gotta go into the mountains. Gotta flee into the mountainside. Is that a selling point? Depends on the person. It could be a selling point. Who am I gonna raid today? Who am I gonna raid? Who are we raiding? There are no based elves, but elves to the blade. No, do not kill the elves. They are based. Elves are based and for breeding. I hate when people change their name on Twitch and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who the fuck this person is when you change your name. It make no goddamn sense to me. Manya. Elves are fake monster girls? I mean, elves are just, like, human adjacent, really, if you think about it. They might get mad because they think of themselves as, like, superior people, but much like I am human adjacent, elves are human adjacent, you know? Raid Kirsche, she needs all the help she can get. That's true. That's true and real, unironically. I know. I'm gonna raid Bat. It's been a hot minute since we've raided Bat. Gonna go to the baddie lady. A cute baddie lady. She's playing, I don't know what this is. A little pixel game. I can't shut off the volume. She's playing Celeste? I don't know what Celeste is. Bat cute! Yeah, Bat very cute. Composite Frylock, thank you for the $1.99. Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, nice cock.
Nice cock. That was good timing. First time you watched me live did not disappoint. It was a very chill day. It was a very chill day. I'm glad you had a good time. TK Sensei, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Tomorrow will probably be another stream just like this because I have some licking to catch up on. I got some thank yous in the backlog that I gotta doodly do. So we're probably gonna loop on a couple of topics. I'm gonna lick you thusly, chat. No games. I don't want my thank you backlog to keep getting longer and bigger because I will feel worse and worse the more the backlog piles up. I will feel worse, chat. I know. Thank you for hanging out with me on this cuck-filled day. A sadder cucking night. Oh god, I hate it. My script seems to be almost behaving. Let me see if I can catch it. Perfect! Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Heckin' a good neighbor. Agora76, ITLBD, Akuma Toka, Olikath, Illumidian, Ancient Hakutaku, Oninovs, Archimedes Engraving, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bad Latency, Bitos, BBF John, a Beabab Beard, a Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Vibes 2, Bone Man Bobber, B-Sack Monster, Bubba Barnes, C00000000000000000, C14 Dog, Cancerous Humor, Can Tuna Piano, Carbon Fox Zero, Centurion Max 789, Chigure, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Deceptigoon, Declanzy, T-Side, Dim the Lamp, Diplodocus 3000, Disranguy 1997, Dracostix, Dr. Faust MD, East Kowloon Cage Homeowner, Etchy Phantom, Eric the Moth, Felix Gold, Fire Foxy 2344, Forks, Frozen Gale, Gecko74U, Gio Rico, GG Von GG McGG, Giga Turd 420, Goombas, Helen Riser 978, Harkins, Honor Blinn, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, In No Ink, JC Coon, JDog87, Jaeger Jack, K1264, Kalebon, KB version 2, Kusa, Krauser99, Lars Sadbro, Levy Ren, Lil Rookie, Lithium Matrix, Lindner, Logan's Game 123, Lord Richtofen, Massive Dog 1, Nate Sybil, Neon Genesis, Nixon's Daydream. My spit, I'm getting moist. Out of the Empire, Parasiasuldido. I can't say your name. Proxy XX852, Punished Coco, Rabbit Witch, Rag Drazi, Rave Master J, Revenant 465, Riz MX, Sambo 1994, Sazabi, Shades Dude 37, Shadow Knight, Shugazi, Skilky, Slick First Me 23, Small Tank 2, Soulfang Seeker, Spice Must Flow, Swift Sword, Talondex, The Original Murr, Tony the Mighty, Twig Point, Twope Baron, True Astroman, Teaspoon, Tuna Guy 21, Unseelie, UNSC Saratoga, Ocean Lover, Uga, Vaush, Vinny Shitword, Voodoo Saotome, What is, I don't even, Wicked Scary, Winchester Lock, Watches Too Much, Zed Zark, Zephyr 1020, no, thank you! Thank you for spending all this time with me tonight. Please go give Bat some fucking love. I see you guys want to cuck chair the Bat. Thank you! I will see you guys tomorrow for, I guess, what is now weekly licking until I can get through all of the thank yous that you thusly deserve. I'm sorry for being behind chat. Please forgive Tiny Foxu! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.